Oi, oi, oi. There we go. Let me just transition to the game. Why is this all white? Give me just a moment. Elden Ring is funny. There we go. I thought, why not have some different music today? Just for a little bit. We'll probably switch when we have to fight some cool bosses or something, but let's listen to something different today. But please let me know if the music is too loud or anything. Yeah, I think it's good. It looks good, but please tell me if it's not good. Okay. Also, before we go to school, which we were doing last time at Raya Lucaria, I did remember some stuff that I might have forgot to loot at Stormwheel. So let's just do that first as a warm-up, right? I think that would be fine. Question is, how do I get there? Because I just vaguely remember that there's something that I missed somewhere. Maybe here. Let's just try. Let's just see what happens. And hopefully YouTube hasn't unlisted my stream again. It does say public, so I think it's good. I think it's good. So the part I remembered was that I think there's a window or something I can jump out of to grab some loot that I did not get somewhere. I really hope everyone has had a... Oh, it's not here. It's definitely not here. I hope everybody has been having a good day. I've been editing a whole lot and thankfully found some new ways to make editing a tiny bit faster, which is always quite nice because editing does take a long time. So I'm quite happy about that. Let's see how much it helps in the long run, but for now at least it seems good. Okay, so where do I want to go? There, that's the birds. Then I get down there. Is it faster to go from here? No, it's faster if I take the elevator. That's the thing I'm missing. So I think vaguely remember something here, I think. I was also thinking earlier today, like, I really love Elden Ring. I think it's a brilliant game, and I love the visuals and the aesthetics. I think it's great. What I love even more, though... I haven't looted this either. Okay, sure. What? I have been here. What? Haven't I? Okay, maybe not. But Crimson Hood. Oh, yeah, you can get that if you go back here later. That is true. Increases vigor. Well, sure. Now we're Red Riding Hood. Okay. What I was trying to say is that I like Elden Ring, of course. Elden Ring is great. I think the visuals are great. I think the gameplay is great. But what if, like, a game as big as Elden Ring had Bloodborne aesthetics and lore? Of course, there's a lot of great old ones already in Elden Ring, especially like the DLC and with the fingers and what are they? They're of course like these great old gods and themes. But what if it was a bit more gothic London kind of deal? cosmic horror. Even more of that. That would be so freaking good. This is the area I kind of remembered that I forgot. If that makes any sense. I just gotta remember how to get there. Oh, that thing didn't stagger you? Ow. This guy wrecked my freaking ass last time. There we go. Like, jumping around on, like, Gothic buildings and... Why are you moonwalking? Interesting. Like, jumping around in Gothic buildings, beating werewolves and monsters like that, dealing with cosmic horror and all the secrets that that entails, that would be so freaking cool. Like, I would really like that. Oh yeah, this ladder. I think that's what I'm missing. Maybe. Drop down there, I think. Is there anything over here? Is it down there? I missed. But it is here. Good. I know, I believe Miyazaki has said that they probably will never do like a project as big as Elden Ring because it just took all resources from Software had at once. All that for a pickled turtleneck? I mean, 3 of them. Did I get anything else? Stone sword key. That really wasn't worth it, was it? Well, maybe. Let's just see if there's anything else I missed. I know Miyazaki said that it was too many resources and they probably will make smaller games again, which I think is good. Like, they're good at innovating when they're making smaller games. So that's definitely not the issue, I think. It's more that when you have these grand games such as Elden Ring, it's just so free. Okay, you can drop down here. Do I want to drop down there? I'm actually not sure that I can get anything different. Let's just try. Ow. It's just so cool when the world is so grand that there's so many things you can do, but I also just imagine the task, the undertaking of having to do, like, trick weapons for a game this size, for example. That would be freaking, like, impossible, I think. It would take so many more resources, so you would have to dump some stuff down. Not that I think they dumped Elden Ring down, really, because they do still have a lot of unique things, but I guess you know what I mean. That things cannot be as complex as they can in Bloodborne, which is a markedly smaller game than Elden Ring. I just somehow really like the idea of the combination of, like, if Bloodborne was this big. Like, I think that would be absolutely incredible. Church of Cuckoos, school, house, classroom. I think it's this one. And we can just run up to the wolf, the red wolf, and see if we get our asses handed to us. Asses in plural, because, you know. Chad is with me, I suppose. I really don't want to fight in the next room, so I think I'm just gonna run past them. Hopefully that works. And I did the secret path here, so we can actually just fight the wolf. put some fire on this thing. Because this guy deals a lot of damage. And yeah. That attack is so annoying because you do have to dodge them because they do actually deal quite a bit of damage. But I also do quite a bit of damage. Yep. The freaking heavy jump attacks are so good. Like... It was pretty close that the wolf killed me with one of those combos, but man, the jumping heavy attacks with the stab, it's almost like Legend of Zelda stabs. I freaking love it. Called Shovel Knight. Downward stabs. They're so freaking good. And I also think, like, this talisman must add quite a bit. Whoops. Can I see how much even? Where? Whoops. Why can I not? There. No, it doesn't say by how much. I guess you could check that on the wiki or something. Then I remember that there's another flaw here. There's a lot of these secret places that I kind of still remember. Secret. Secret is also so wild to call them. And like, I just like exploring, and then I think they're fairly easy to find. There might have been something further down that way, though. Not sure. Crystal Bud. Radagon Icon. Is that the one with faster casting? Golden spell casting time. That might actually be very good for what we're doing also. Like, as soon as I get a talisman slot more, that is definitely something to go for. Because the fire spells, some of them can have quite a bit of cast time. So, shortening that makes us able to use them more properly in combat. Which is kind of what we want to do. I think there's only one cast to do, and then a lot of pots. Racked pot. Yeah, of course. Yo! Why did you have such strong combo, my guy? I mean, I shouldn't just eat it like that, but that surprised me a bit. Almost beaten by a freaking mini pot. Okay. Oh, we actually have quite a few runes. Also. I'm still really missing the rally mechanic from Bloodborne. It felt so good regaining lost health. I know you can get it from... Is it Melania's rune, actually? I think it is, because she has the mechanic, right? Glintstone Wetblade. Cool. I think it's Melania's rune, since she has the exact mechanic in her fight. I also remember that there is a physic like the one-time use drink here you can mix yourself. I remember the physic in the DLC that kind of allows you to do not Bloodborne, Sekiro parries, which is kind of cool. I never really used it in the playthrough I did do of the DLC, but it could be kind of fun to do. Yo, Tabs, hello, hello. Welcome. I just got past the Red Wolf. So now we're about to go into school. Okay, let's see here. What did we want to do here? Probably get a bit more health. Yeah. Probably want to get to 30 vigor and then start with some mind and then faith mostly. Okay. Let's see. I know there's a Iron Maiden over there, yeah. Gotta be a bit careful with that one. Thankfully it's not the one with the pizza cutters. They're so annoying to dodge, where this one is a bit easier. Okay, I say that as I get absolutely slashed up by that thing. Okay, that move is annoying. They're so annoying, right? Like, especially the pizza cutter ones. When they, like, drive towards you, I don't know how to dodge that at all. Like, I have no idea. Like, that move is just so annoying. Freaking Beyblade. Come here. There we go. Man, I love the twin blades. They're so fun to use. Okay. Oh, seed. Oh yeah, okay. I remember. Ow. A bit early. There we go. Picture station. What else do we have? Nothing else. Cool. But man, it felt great doing a lot of editing today. I really hope the next video comes along nicely. It would be so good. I don't know why I thought that was a crystal lizard from Dark Souls. But I mean, it kind of looked like the ones from a distance. The only enemies I avoid in this game are the lobsters. They are so annoying. Like, how they can snipe you with those, like, is it water spears or something? They're so crazy. They're such a crazy enemy. Especially ones you meet in the sewer. Because they're, like, so extremely strong because they're scaled. They are crazy. I do also kind of hate the what are they even, like the assassin enemies that are in the DLC, the ones with they have like these ringed blades. They are so difficult to catch, I think. Extremely difficult moveset, if you ask me. Yeah, the sewer. That's going to be interesting. That place is real annoying. I mean, at least it's not that big. It doesn't take that long. But the whole running through the pipes part of that ordeal, when you want to get all the stuff, that's annoying. It takes a while. But I think the enemies that scare me the most are, yeah, the lobsters, the huge room bears, or the assassin enemies from the DLC. Like, those guys are freaking annoying. Oh my god. Man. Yeah. That's rough. Okay, let's see. I know there's some of those. Oh yeah, there's one of the flying mannequins up there. You can kind of get surprised here. Hey, Virist. Welcome. Ow. Oh, that's just right before the red wolf. I never realized that you can just... Can you jump down there? I don't know if you can make that jump. I'm not gonna test it. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. How goes handing out free back scratches and collecting rings? I mean, it goes well, I think. Like, this weapon is quite good at back scratching. I really like it. In regards to, like, rings, I don't know yet. Like, it's gonna take a while to get to the faith level that I kind of want. This is where you fight Jura? I mean, it does look like a tower, I suppose. It does look like a tower. Or was it because I said red wolf? Ow. Oh, the ladder. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. What is that? That looks fancy. That looks fancy. Ow. Those guys look fancy too. Oh, that worked. Just wide slashes. Well, that was nice. Let us see. No rings yet. No, unfortunately. Like, I'm not even sure, like, the ring part of the whole story here, because of course we have the runes. We have, like, where is it? This thing, Godrick's Great Rune, and it's kind of ringy, but I feel like there must be more to it. Yeah, I know you can get some ring-based spells later, which I guess would be more ringy than what we currently have. Oh, we can do this. Now we're kind of close, right? Kind of close. The ring. Oh, that was very close to being real funny. Just clip farming, I guess. Ah, how do I actually get up there? We'll figure out. Surely. Ah, that's certain death. There's a path down there. Okay. Let us see. One ring already acquired. Yes. At least a gesture. I'm a bit concerned about the flying guys that I'm gonna get pushed off at some point, but I guess we'll see. Oh. He's stuck in the freaking ground. Okay, nice. How did I get over there? Maybe I already missed my chance of getting over there. Maybe we have to run around here multiple times. I really don't remember how to properly go about this place. Okay, I know we can jump out there. Imbued sword key. That is very nice. Okay. We're gonna need that for later. Smithing stone 3. That is also kind of good. We got 2 of them. Those are the ones we need right now, so... Happy camper. What about over here? Nothing, right? Nothing. Okay, so we just have this church-looking thing with... There's some flying guys up there I need to be careful of. There we go. Ow! What an attack! There we go. Slash slash. Corner jacked. What's down there? Oh, I heard something. That sounded like an enemy, right? Yep, there we go. Where? That doesn't look safe. I don't think we're supposed to go down there. But I know we have to go in here, but what about down there? We can get down here again. So what do we have here? Crabs. Sure. Anything else than crabs? Somber smithing stone. Sure, that's nice. Okay. Another crystal crab over there. With the flag guys, we'll go in the window. Oh, yeah. I know you get one of the academy keys in there, I think. Okay. Let us have a look. What is a Souls like if it doesn't have rafters? Raptors would be cool though. Any other loot? I don't think so. I just have to drop down on that chandelier, right? Not that one, but that one. Hey, yo. And then, who is going to try and kill me up here? This guy over there. Also there. That's a good critical. Smash. Ah, very nice. Where's that crystal crab? That's here. Ow. You're a healthy guy. Okay, there we go. Anything out here? Nothing, right? Nothing. Yeah, take the key back to the merchant in the church. Can't remember his name, but yeah. Oh yeah, you get the erudition gesture or something like that. I remember. That is true. That is very true. Let's do that. That wasn't a pretty fight, but it worked. The one you fight, Bloody Finger Wike, and then you go to the other church near it. I know there's a church right here, I think, where you can use it. Oh yeah, the hammer spell. Ah. Oh man, we don't really need the staff. Oh well. Is there anything we can jump out to here? I don't think so. Other than certain death. There's a ladder here somewhere we can kick down, isn't there? Feel like... Yeah, here. This one. And there we go. Shortcut. Shattering crystal. And... anything else we can jump down to here? I don't think so. No. I think that's basically it for this place. I didn't miss some stuff climbing around up there. I think. I don't know if it's anything important though. Probably not. Grand left of Texas. Okay. I think there might be multiple churches where you can use it then, right? I remember there's this one. No. This one. Converted Tower. But you can kind of cheat that one. Oh well, you're right. Let's go back to this guy. Tops. Are you still sitting here?
Ready to make a...
Okay, I don't have anything new to say. That's fine. Church of Irith.
Back to learn another. Wonderful. Are you certain? Mario. Thank you. Now I can go to resume my...
Erudition.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Thank with you a bless. Perhaps, who knows?
Okay. So, the church you're talking about is... Is it that one, perhaps? Or... I really don't remember. I know it's probably one of these. I think this might be the one where you have to kill Dyke, as you said. Bloody Finger White, then go to the other church near it. Yeah. But we can we get there yet? I'm not sure. Or do we have to complete Raya Lucaria first? I mean, it shouldn't take long to do that. Unless we get absolutely shit on by debate parlor. That's where we're supposed to go. Where you get invaded by a Viking near the Madness Village. There's a troll guarding it. Ah, yes. Okay, okay. But can we get here before... I can do it now. I just don't remember how to get up here, actually. Because aren't I supposed to take, like, a teleporter up here or something? Or can I... Man, why can't I... I mean, I can just run along the river, of course. And then climb up later. Because there's the teleporter up here. I just don't remember what that one goes to. Let me just have a quick look. Oh, that was fairly close. Oh yeah, there's also that guy. He's gonna wreck my shit, isn't he? Let's see. I don't remember where this one goes. Let me just have a quick look. Oh, it goes to the turtle. Okay. No. That's somewhat the right way, I suppose. Can we get down here easily? It's a bit far down, but maybe there's some gravestones we can jump on over here. Oh, it's usually the way I find the turtle guy, because I don't really often run up here unless I know that it's here. Okay, so I know down there's like the archer snipers. They're quite annoying. Maybe we should just run from around here. That's probably the easiest done, since it's a bit hard to get down from the other side. I also need to figure out where I get the... Oh, there's the lobsters. I also really need to figure out where I get the next Shabriri grape. I don't fully remember that. Whether it's from a dungeon or whether you get it inside Raya Lucaria, I actually don't really know. I suppose you get one near Wyke and that area. Is there any loot up here? Ah, smithing stone, perfect. So up there's the bridge. There's the lobsters. Broken bridge. That lobster looks evil. That lobster for sure is evil. Okay. Am I missing something up here? There's a tower here, right? Ah, come here. Is that one of the towers where you have to kill the turtles? Like the vice beasts? Yeah. There's one up here. That's one. Is this the one where there's also supposedly one in a tree somewhere? The new Spider-Man trailer for the movie? I actually haven't. Does it Does it seem good? I do quite like the new Spider-Man. I don't know. I haven't really followed along with movies for a while. Ah, there. So where's the last one? Ah, that's up in the tree. I knew it. No. Freaking... Go away. There we go. No, target the turtle. Thank you. There we go. Zombies be gone. Looks sick. Okay, I'll have to give it a look then. I mean, I've been kind of out of the loop with Marvel ever since, like... What the frick was that called? Like, I watched the last Spider-Man. Like, there's the... Far Away From Home, Homecoming, things like that. What the huge Avengers one. What the frick was that called? Why can't I remember that right now? That was freaking awesome, but that's also quite a few years ago now. At this point. I've just been hoping for, like, a real good Batman movie. That would be so nice. Did I just fully skip this? I think I just fully skipped this Grace running over here. Yeah, after Endgame, that's the one. Endgame was freaking cool. But yeah, it seems like it kind of died afterwards. I liked Venom. Carnage was alright, I think. Spider-Man is good. I kind of like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think he does a good job. But besides that, I think Marvel kind of died in a lot of ways. I really wish that they would do like a cool X-Men movie that kind of rejuvenizes that whole part of Marvel. Like, X-Men is some of the coolest characters, but it's just, yeah, their movies kind of suck. Yes, they should definitely have been R-rated. Like, I loved the freaking Deadpool movies. I think they were brilliant. The first one, of course, is the best one, I think. Because it's kind of... It felt fresh at the moment it came out. But I think if they could do X-Men with the same, like, energy as Deathpool, probably not as comedic as Deathpool, because I don't think that would work for the rest of X-Men, but I would freaking love that. Like, so if I remember correctly, I can go off to the right here soon. I can. Marvel will always be around as a comic book publisher. They jumped the shark hard, pushing out so many back-to-back, like when you play the Microsoft Dust Till Dawn for 2 weeks and then burn yourself out. That is true. I definitely think there's some burnout there, and that I think they risked too much on a content plan where they tried to make every single character as interesting as Iron Man, and they just can't do that. Because I think Iron Man is kind of unique for what Marvel had going. So I think Marvel basically pushed a bit too hard. I definitely agree. I quote Deadpool every day. If I didn't share birthday with Spider-Man, Deadpool would definitely be my favorite superhero. Okay, that's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Like, I love Deadpool. He's such a... Ow. Okay, I need to not die here. Okay. What is That's cluster bombing. Like, Deadpool is just freaking amazing. Like, I think he's my favorite hero. I mean, anti-hero probably. Together with like Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. I freaking love Guardians of the Galaxy. Mostly just because of Rocket. Rocket is so freaking awesome.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I didn't like the other Guardians of the Galaxy movies that much. The first one was also the best one, but still better than Marvel after Endgame, I think. Anything else I need here? I don't think so. Just the cookbook. That's not a rocket, that's Build-A-Bear. Oh my god. Oh, you mean like the movie version of Rocket? Yeah, he's kind of cutesy compared to like the real comics version of Rocket. Like, I would definitely agree with that. I haven't really read any of the comics, unfortunately. I probably should. In comics, I've always been a Batman guy mostly. So I actually haven't really engaged with anything but Batman in true comics. That and Critical Role. I have a few Critical Role comics also, which is kind of cool. Okay, so this wasn't the church. That's Bellum Church. So now we want to get up here, I think. But Virus, it's funny that you mentioned like Minecraft. I know there's so many like mods and things for Minecraft that I've never engaged with. I've always just like, every time I've played Minecraft, it's just been as vanilla as possible. And I know I'm probably missing out on some real good stuff. Besides what we talked about last time with Skyrim, modded out Skyrim, I think modded out Minecraft could be interesting. If you like Batman and darker characters, read The Last Ronin Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Also Batman and Deadpool. Crossover. Damn, okay, that's pretty cool. Like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is quite cool, because I remember quite a bit of it being good on TV when I was younger. Like, they had a real good series together with, like, the animated Batman and the future Batman, or what it was called. Like, I think the Batman's the guy's name was Terry McGinnis or something like that. That was also quite cool. There was some real good stuff. Oh shit! I'm in range of the tower. Okay, shit. I do like. Ow. Okay. Just casually burning my eyes like Cyclops. How is it? I need to get up to the tower and kill. Oh, where is it? It's here. Ooh. Ah, that's close. That's close. Ah, fuck. No! Okay, fuck. I wanted to click on the freaking ladder, but the freaking rat pushed me. Damn it. I'll watch modded Minecraft before I'll play it myself. I have somewhat of an unusual take on Minecraft mods. Huh. So you really don't like Minecraft mods? Or how am I supposed to understand that? Like, you would watch it, but you wouldn't play it. Because that's kind of how I feel about Minecraft speedrunning. I don't know why. I've been watching like the streamer on YouTube, Ludwig. That was close. Play a lot of Minecraft speedrunning, and I really enjoy it, even though I know next to nothing about like Minecraft, especially speedrunning. I've just seen a whole bunch of it. Yeah, this place is annoying. There's so many rats, and you can't stand anywhere without getting frenzied. I mean, I could put on some frenzy resistance, but I really don't want to. I just need to get up there. Then it's fine. Like, it's raining. I nearly can't see anything. I shouldn't get affected. Oh, never mind. The game disagrees. When I play Minecraft, I play to slow down. I enjoy it as a survival simulator, and I use much to smooth out textures or make it so you can uncraft stairs. Oh, okay, I see. I kind of get that, like, making it a bit more, I wouldn't say casual, but I kind of get the vibe you're going for. Also, right now I cannot tell if I have F-Lux on my screen to make it more yellowish and eliminate blue light, or if it's just a frenzy. I cannot tell. Man, stop. No! Fuck. Oh, that was so close. Oh boy. Huh. Survived. But no further, even mods that add waypoints or add new crafting materials, I view them as like drugs to Minecraft. To make it so complicated and overstimulating that sober mod-free Minecraft would lose its fun, I worry. I get that. I get that, definitely. Like, I also think it can become a bit too zoomer in a lot of ways. And then I'm simply too old for that. You don't have to go to the tower, just go past where you went up and follow the road in the village and get to the church. So I have to get to the church where you meet Vike, right? Ow. Okay, let's see. At least we don't have to worry about that tower right now. So there's the village. And I like it the simple way. No need to crank it to high octane mode. No, I agree. I don't want to feel like I'm playing a competitive Minecraft in that way. That becomes a bit too much. Frenzied's cookbook. That's pretty cool. Any other loot here I should grab? Is that thunder I'm hearing? No, that's like one of the big walking mausoleums, I think. Because last time I checked, there isn't like thunder effects in Elden Ring. Though that would be cool. Oh, there's actually frenzied knights here. Jabriri's woe. Okay. Don't want to have that. Don't want to have that. I can hear a beetle. Oh, that's just a blue one, not the hero. Yeah, that church. Then there's a black gothic church there. Make sure you have double head helmet. Okay, sure. Cool. So whenever I watch someone playing with a mod like that, like lets you play on Mars, for example, anything I know about Minecraft goes out of the window, and I just become a passive viewer instead of feeling engaged and knowing what's going on. Oh, okay, I can relate. I can relate. Not in regards to Minecraft, But it's kind of how I feel with it's kind of how I feel when people are playing mods with Dark Souls or like Elden Ring and such. It sometimes changes things so drastically that it can be extremely hard to follow along unless you watch them play from like the beginning. Ooh. What? Have I ever seen those? Like, I feel I have never seen this place. Am I going to die here? Oh, it's just material. Okay, fair enough. I'm getting sidetracked all the time. I'm just so good at that. Okay, let's get up to that church now. See if we get beat by bike. Like, usually he's not a problem, but I think he can be kind of tough. Okay. Bike should come around here, I think. Yeah. I don't know how he deals with fire, since he is frenzied flame. Okay, he's way quicker to activate than I realized. Ooh. Ow. Gotta be careful with the frenzy. Ow. I say that if I get hit. Oh. Oh, that's a long range one. Okay. That weapon art is kinda good. With that weapon art, I think. Yo, that's dangerous. Ow. What? That wasn't a hit? No way. Oh, that's embarrassing. No, he was like one hit away. Man. Okay. We'll cut that in post. I do think I have F-Lux on. It is more yellow than it's supposed to be. Here we go. Oh my god, we have to run so far, don't we? Man. Okay, well. It was a good fight, though. Ow. That was a good shot. I got smited, yes. By some, like, godly arrow. Huh. Is it the catapults down there? It probably is. Probably wasn't an arrow. It's probably like a huge rock to my face. Did I run past the grace up there? I probably did. Or do you mean like inside the church? Because I probably forgot that I could just run into the church then. That's a good call. That's a good call. Because the run back is a little far. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me see. Okay. Are you guys playing any other games recently? Oh. There we go. Ow. I'm a bit scared of the madness triggering. Yep. Ow. That's a lot of damage when he stabs me and triggers madness at the same time. Bloodborne might get into some Project Zomboid again soon. Oh. I haven't played Project Zomboid myself, but my girlfriend has been playing it quite a lot, and some of my friends. It looks quite interesting, but also like, holy shit, there's a lot you need to learn. No, I'm consumed by Elden Ring personally. 350 hours on it. Nice. Like, how many hours am I in Elden Ring, actually? I don't even know. It's just such a good game. Okay. Oh, he rolled that. Oh, that's a shout. Okay. That weapon art is so brutal. I love it. Ow. You have like 1 HP. I'm gonna punch you. Come on! Okay, you have a little bit more than 1 HP. Yeah, punch! Yeah! Yeah! Ah, that is awesome. Fingerprint grape. That's the last grape I need. But I also get his spear. Oh. That could actually be kind of cool to use. It's a good weapon. It's a real good weapon. If we're going for the madness thing, that could be real cool. I've been playing on PC. Let me just see. How many hours do I have in Elden Ring? 360 hours. And then I have also a bit of Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain, I have 107. That was also a really good game. I just need somebody to play it with. It becomes a bit of a slugfest when you play with randoms. Okay. Awesome. Flask, upgrade, there we go. So, if you want to use the spear, we needed dexterity, right? Only 2 dexterity. It's not that bad, actually. Might be more fitting than the twin blades, even though I really love the twin blades. So this is Church of Inhibition. And the tower you were talking about is the tower over there, right? I was just talking about earlier in the stream that I can just imagine a game the size of Elden Ring, but with like Bloodborne aesthetics would be so freaking cool. I know From Software said that they're not doing a game the size of Elden Ring again because it took too many resources. I just think it could be so freaking cool to like have an open world like Elden Ring, but with the aesthetics of Bloodborne. I would freaking love that. I would freaking love that. Oh, that's the troll you were talking about. Now I remember. Oh yeah, he summons the swords. Ow. Okay. Did not expect that stomp. Ow. There we go. Big guy. But I love the size and like open worldness of Elden Ring. I'm a huge fan of open world games. But the aesthetics and weapons of Bloodborne was just so freaking good. I freaking love that. This is the one. And then I need to stand about here, I think. Erudition. So, switch this one for this one. Ah, yes. There we go. Back to... What is this one? Endurance. Okay. This one. I don't even know if I'm going to use the hammer. Unless we go like intelligence later in this playthrough. Oh, there's this guy. But I just like collecting stuff. Ow. Okay, he damaged me after he died. Interesting. Yeah, like Virus, that's definitely a thing I've heard. Also, when I worked in game dev, one of the people I worked with couldn't play Elden Ring because he didn't like the fact that he didn't get a direction by the game. Like the game didn't tell him where to go like hard enough. Like the bonfires or the graces in this game kind of show you a direction that you're supposed to go if you want to continue the story. But he just couldn't wrap his head around it. He wanted the game to be linear. So he really couldn't get into it. And I know that's a fact for many people. Also for games like Red Dead Redemption 2. I love it. Yeah, exactly. GTA and Fallout are probably like good examples of the opposite and probably the same type of people sometimes applauding it. I don't know what the difference is though. If it's a control scheme thing that some people feel that it works one type of game and not the other. I don't really know. Yeah, because Taps, what you're writing there in YouTube, like if you feel it's difficult to like get direction, and you're not the type of player that just like if you don't have enough ADHD to just run in a direction, then the Dark Souls games and Souls-likes have always been like community-driven games. So I think there's no fault in then looking to the community that says, hey, go towards that red tower or something like that, you know. So I don't think there's any fault in that, but I think some people feel that that's wrong. Ow. I hate these guys. Stop freaking disappearing from my game. Oh my god. It doesn't help that I cannot hit. Ow, that was a good stab. There we go. Dark Souls veterans just got too scared when they couldn't control their flanks with path clearing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think there's like a huge part of that too. I guess like a lot of people love Dark Souls for like the level design and things like that, which of course changed a lot. I can definitely see that. But I just feel like a lot of the people with like some of those criticisms don't then weigh the newer important parts that Elden Ring kind of give you. I've yet to find a red tower that you often get led to by online forums that doesn't always have in-game hints leading to it. Yeah. I think some of the same people that might have difficulties with Elden Ring are people that don't really like to read the hints that are given or listen to what NPCs tell them. That invisible assassin where you have to activate the 4 torches to get to the Helix Tree. Okay, I do admit that there are some, but the Helix Tree is also meant to be rather optional and secret in a lot of ways, so I think it's kind of fair. And but it's also like, I am the type of player that loves secrets. I love convoluted secrets. Like, if you've played indie games like Tunic, I freaking love that. Like, it's so good. Oh, these are not dying. I think now they might be dying. Yeah, okay, there we go. That helps. Oh, this is the one with the necromancers. Or whatever they are. Huh. Gotta experiment, definitely. Like, I love what they did with Elden Ring, but I also get why From Software says that they cannot do it again. I think it was simply too much work to make a thing like Elden Ring happen. And I think From Software likes to do smaller games so they can innovate more often. But yeah, I'm just happy it happened. Because I think it's like, it's just a good example of open world games with Souls-like mechanics being like freaking awesome. Where do I need to go here? I know one of these paths are going to lead to the boss. It's probably not this one. Ow. Ow. Okay. You are a bit faster than I had anticipated. There we go. The game made nearly 2 billion. Yeah, that's true. They sold so many copies. And it's fun to see how few people actually completed the game, like killed the last boss, considering how many people bought it. I find those statistics kind of hilarious. Let me just grab this from the huge trap. Oh, I've never seen that these traps are actually like hollow, as if they're undead. What the fuck? I never knew. I know some of them can give you death blight. I just didn't realize that they were actually dead themselves. Oh, there's also a big angry guy. Now I can read. I do feel like Bloodborne and Elden Ring have similar number of details and just different square footage. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Like, you can definitely tell it's the same developers, right? It's just... Yeah, I think Elden Ring is unique in that it's such a huge open world and you can do so many different things. Bloodborne is unique because of its aesthetic and its weapons, especially, I think. And if you could combine those two, I think you would have the perfect From Software game somehow. At least to me. I know probably a lot of people that love Bloodborne wouldn't want an open world game. Like, I could definitely see that being the case. That guy just fell down there while respawning. That's interesting. There's the bus. Okay. Voyeurist, am I right in remembering that you were considering playing Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, right? Who's this? The Hunter of the Dead. I've never summoned this guy. I didn't actually know he was somebody you could summon. That's interesting. Who am I going to fight in here? Like, it's going to be an undead thing. I want to try and summon this guy. I've never seen him. Like, imagine finding the witches of Hemwick in a village hidden deep within a massive swamp or something. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Like, I would really, really, really enjoy that. Like, just finding these secrets in the world. And finding like special loot or runes or things like that, depending on these secrets in the world, and like solving puzzles. I'm a huge fan of that. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, it's just a Black Knife assassin. Oh, okay. Okay, that thing. I was sure it was going to be an undead, but I guess the Black Knife assassins are like the reason why a lot of undead things exist in the lore. Oh, thank you. Okay, I was remembering something about that then. But yeah, Dark Souls is also such a cool universe. Like, not as cool as Bloodborne, but definitely worth it. Ow. That doesn't work on non-undead, does it? That attack he just used. I don't think so. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. What do you have? Assassin's Cerulean Dagger and Black Knife Print. Black Knife Print. Who is it that wants that? I think it's one of the NPCs at Table of Lost Grace, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is just down to the crabs from before, right? No, this is actually another boss fight you can get to. Okay. Well, cool. So this dungeon has 2 bosses. Oh, that's cool. I did not remember that being a thing. There's another skelly boy. Smash. Hello? Like, I think one of my dream projects in regards to like game dev, if I ever return to game dev and have the chance to like direct another game, I would definitely want to do like a Souls-like control scheme for a game. And depending on the size of the team, I would either do something that is semi-open world, even though that requires a lot of resources, or I would do something roguelike, but not like heavy roguelike like Hades or such, but like elements that requires you to do the same world multiple times in multiple ways. I think that could be extremely cool. Oh, there's skellies here. That's not nice. You need to die. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so close. No, stop jumping away. This is not fair. Yo, don't cut me, don't cut me. Ow, he could reach me there? No, fuck. Damn it. A roguelike Souls-like could suggest that the player is playing as a various hollow undead trying to stop the main character of Dark Souls 1. Yo, that is fucking awesome. I like that perspective. It can actually be kind of cool. Also, like a narrative point that you're just trying to stop this freaking chosen one because he keeps prolonging the Age of Fire and you don't fucking want that. You want some damn peace and quiet. I would love that. That is freaking awesome. Okay, can I kill these skeletons? Oh, that was close. Ow, the stab. That cemetery shade guy is so annoying. Or I'd rather say the skeletons are so freaking annoying. There we go. Now we can play. He takes so much damage. Like... Come on. There we go. He's very squishy. It's just all the skeletons become rather annoying. So here we should get our death root, right? You kill other undead to get loot and power up, but you always die and reset because you're not the protagonist. Man, I love that. I was kind of touching upon that topic in one of my videos. Like, you're not the protagonist video I have. It's more of like Rain World, but I do take a bit of like Dark Souls perspective in that game. That was a fun topic. I really liked that. Like just games and media where you're not the protagonist, or you're not even having the perspective of the protagonist. You're not following the protagonist. That's kind of interesting because the world doesn't like revolve around you and you don't have any plot armor. And I think that's kind of cool in a lot of ways. Like kind of if you're like ever did like live action role playing, sometimes you're also just an NPC. You're like the baker of a village, and that's also kind of cool. My gosh, the final boss could end with a cutscene showing a human player rage quit because you because of frustrating boss instead of you became a frustrating boss instead of a random undead. So you're not meant to succeed. That's kind of funny. I like that. Okay, I got a note. What is that note? Beneath Lane Dell, at the very bottom lies our Lord of the Frenzy, the three fingers who holds us in thrall. Did you get up here? I did not know you could. Okay, sure. Okay. Is there any other loot here? I don't think so. Now we got the spells from the tower, we got Vike's spear, we got kind of everything we went here to get, I think. So maybe we should just go and finish up Raya Lucaria. I think that's very close to the edge. I think that would make sense. Let's go here. Debate parlor, I think. Oh yeah, I cannot use the horse here. Man, I want a horse. Oh shit, before we can actually fight like the boss, we have to fight the real boss, which is the freaking NPC. That is probably, most likely, going to kill us. Right? Oh, that is... Whew, close. Crystal darts. Sure. Let's see if we can get up there first. I do remember... Not from that side. Okay, we do have to kill this guy first, I think. He's so difficult. He can... Oh boy! Yeah, he proved my point. He's difficult. I did not think he could parry my weapon art, but apparently he can. Did I fight him? Didn't I just run away from him? I think I did. No. I looked at him, I think, but I never went and fought him. So, yeah. I know he's the bane of my existence. Oh, watch the enemy's arm, not their weapon. Ew. Okay, I could definitely try that. I know the problem with this guy is that he has a quite powerful parry window. What's usually best is jumping heavy attacks because he cannot parry those. But he's just so... Yeah. And then he one-shots me. I just need to not use any attacks he can parry. Like, I think that's the secret, because this guy has, like, instant parries. He's crazy. I definitely feel like, I think the tip about the arm, it sounds real good. I like, it's not something I've tried before, but it sounds good because the weapon can be kinda finicky to tell what's the type of move they're using. The last NPC for the Volcano Manor. Oh, the last NPC. Oh, for the quest line. Yes. Oh, he's difficult. Yes, that's the guy you fight at the mountaintops, right? The brother to the guy at the... How? He used the jump attack against me? Okay. Then he backs up instantly. Wow. What? Actually, since this guy is so annoying, I'm gonna open the shortcut before I try to defeat him. Once you start watching the arm, you notice how often they wiggle their weapon towards you with zero intentions to attack. Huh. Can I target? Targeting, please. Okay. Oh, that's the heal. I think he only has one. Now you can't parry, so... Oh, but you have a sword. A magic sword. What? I did not hit? Fuck. Whew. There we go. It's way easier when he doesn't use his shield. You get his shield, so that's helpful. Yes, there's a specific type of spells in this game that are like glintstone sword spells, where you basically, like, instead of using a sword, you summon a sword for the attack, which is kind of cool. I don't think I have any of them, unfortunately, so I cannot show you. I don't have enough intelligence either. But you can also, like, summon a huge hammer here that you can... Like, you don't summon it so you can use it for basic attacks or light attacks. You summon it for the attack movement. And there's a couple of sword spells that are kind of like that. And they're fairly cool. Like, Elden Ring has some real cool magic builds, if you ask me. Like, my first playthrough was half magic, half strength. Oh, yes! Yes. There's some real cool spells in Elden Ring. It's also why I kind of don't want to do, like, a pure physical build. I do kind of want to use spells of some kind. Which is pyromancies this time around, at least for now. Okay, so... There's a big guy there. Can I kill you? What? What? Am I blind? Did I not see that guy? I probably didn't. What? Ah. Okay, it's not the guy I wanted to target, but okay, that worked. Can you actually fall down here? Oh, fuck. I can fall down here. Can you fall down here? Big guy? No? Oh well. Like, Tabs, I remember that guy you're talking about. Okay, sure. I remember that guy you're talking about. Like, he's the one that uses a whip, right? And he... Does he also do bleed? I remember he has so much HP considering he's like a whip guy. But he's so extremely annoying because he's so, like, dodgy also. I think I can drop down here, but is there anything I don't remember if there's like a secret path here or something. This is where they sent the balls rolling. There. And then there's the pumpkin head. Are you stuck in the doorway? You are. That is going to be extremely difficult for me to deal with. Unless you take damage from this. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. That's better. There we go. Did you drop anything? Did you... Oh, I was just about to say, if it's the headpiece, I kind of have to use it. Okay. Boss time. There's not a Grace up here, is there? I don't think so. I will probably not be able to kill her with 2 healing flasks. So I think we might just do this. Debate Holler. Took me hours to defeat him. Oh, yeah, he can be quite annoying. Okay. I keep on wanting to summon my horse here, but no, I cannot. Just want to skip past this area. Okay. Boss time. Did you just snipe me? Okay. Should we put on some in-game music then? Like that, and then... I think like this. Yeah. Okay. This boss is a weird one. Ah, yes. That's freaky. That's very freaky. That would actually be a real nightmare.
Little Culver.
Does she know that she's way too big for that
Sweeting, fresh,
that cradle?
and pure.
I mean, she's floating either way, I guess, but just looks kind of weird. Okay. Right next to me. Okay, that's fairly easy. What is wrong with targeting? I do not feel like my initial experience with Elden Ring had this bad targeting. Okay, that was good damage. So, where now? I guess it's behind here somewhere then. There we go. Just gotta run for the thingy. And now, right next to me every time. That is fairly nice. That's first phase. Is that hat also her hair, or is it just a hat? I cannot tell.
My beloved.
Either way, it looks weird.
Have no fear.
Like,
I will hold thee.
like a reverse Pharaoh's deal, I think.
Countless born forever and ever. Upon my name as Rani the Witch.
Who? Doll mummy? Hello?
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
Foul trespasser.
Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Now she's freaking serious. I love it. Okay. Ow. And then she does the moon shit. Like, then you just have to get away from her. Okay, can I get close to you now? Ow. Yo, that's a lot of damage. I did not think it would do that much damage. Yo, she's scary. If she keeps spamming stuff, when am I going to attack her? Like, you haven't even summoned stuff yet. Come on. I've never seen her be this aggressive. now she summons. What does she summon? Wolves. That's probably the best thing she can summon. Like, best for me. She summons again already? Not this guy. I mean, he's not the worst, but he sure is annoying because you cannot outrun him, really. Giant? That's not the worst. You just want to get out of reach of that moon. Not the dragon! I cannot use the horse here. That's not fair. Come on. You. No, stop the freaking dodging. Oh, that was close. Ooh. I think her head looks like a funky dildo. Oh my god. That is one, like, pointy dildo. And peculiarly, like, placed, I would say. Ah, okay. That was kind of close.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
It was very close. Like, if that staff had returned like a second earlier and hit me in the back, I would probably have died there. I was surprised by how aggressive she was, because I don't feel like she would spam that many of those star spells when I fought her normally. That surprised me a bit, I would say. Let's get this so we can actually use Bike's Spear, and then continue with the HP for now. Oh, that was a good number of runes. So, now we have completed Raya Lucaria. Let's just try and go back to Table of Lost Grace, because I don't know, or I don't remember if there's any quests that move forward or like change. I remember you can get a staff and you can get a like intelligence-based spell from her soul or remembrance, I guess. Talisman pouch. That is very nice. That is very nice. Okay, get her equipment. You can get the dildo hat, I guess. We don't really want the dildo hat. I do still wonder if it's made of her hair. I don't think so. It just looks like it. And then there's the scepter, which is the staff, and the 70 int spell, which is just freaking crazy. Like, you have to go full spellcaster to use that, really. But the extra talisman slot is freaking amazing, because then we can put that on and cast spells just a tad faster. Do you have anything new?
Well, wonderful. Make the to the capital. The two things you may be.
They just want me to go to Altus Plateau now. Is there anything else here I should consider? No, not really. Not really. Yeah, I am. Like, I'm gonna think weird dildo hat. But you know.
Always good to see you, son.
Oh yeah, we can give him the black knife print.
This is a black. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hand. Recall our conversation about. They say the assassins who carry
Yeah, I remember.
Please, I beg of you. I'd love nothing more than to teach. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be. Traces of the one. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see. Dee was telling that he discovered the center. As long as who, and we may be. If only I could. And if they.
Okay. Well. Question is now, should we switch to Vike's spear? Because we can use it. And it does have more to do with fire. Or should we continue with our twin blade? Vike's spear probably uses like somber, I would expect. Can we find it here? Somber stones, right? Yeah, somber smithing stones. So it would be a different upgrade path either way, which is kind of nice. Let's try and use that for a while. I think that would definitely be worth it. Then we can still strengthen once, I guess. So +8. This one would then be slightly less physical damage, but a lot more fire damage, and have madness build up. I think it's kind of cool. Let's go with that for a while. I wish we had some other more fitting armor sets, though. Ah well, it's fine. So now we have a tiny bit of fire damage. What should we then do? Maybe we should do a few dungeons, because I feel like we want to level up a tad bit more before we go up the elevator. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go around killing a few dungeon bosses. And let's put on some music again. I need to make sure that this is all right for DMCA. I think it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not playing any music on YouTube, so I don't think it's a problem. What, like this? And then we will turn down music here. Bam. So there's music on Twitch if you want to listen along. It's just like game music from different indie games. But it's all good if you don't want to. Oh yeah, we need to find the other Shibiri grape, which I think I have an idea of where to find. So maybe we might actually go for that afterwards. So this is the way to Renala. No, Rani, she's called. I remember we have to fight the guy that's gone mad somewhere, and I think he might have one of the grapes. Hello, Saxton. Welcome. Welcome. We are doing quite fine, I think. Like, oh my god, this is slow. Is this weapon really that slow? I did not know. Well, it's still quite strong. Oh, there's like a caravan. Are you really gonna use that thing? Can I? All the way over there. Okay, that's crazy. Stab. I just tried to switch to Vike's spear. We basically just switched just before you came, Saxton. Because it does have fire damage and kind of fits with the whole Frenzied Flame theme. We might go. Yeah, I did remember that it's like at least like a intelligence-based sword. Oh, that's a quick stagger. Okay, well that's. But Saxton, we just basically also killed the boss at Raya Lucaria. So now we're done with that place. Mostly. I'm just killing the giant to make the caravan stop. No, those. That is so good damage. Oh, that's an annoying dog. Ow. Ow. Just want to loot your stuff. Stab. There we go. Any more? Oh. Good. So. There is one more. Okay. I broke him by landing my fat ass on top of him. Very nice. Okay, so I remember the mad guy being in some part of a forest somewhere. There's quite a few forest nooks around here. I don't think it's that one because it's not that close to Hot Village. Where is he supposed to be? Is it up there? No, I don't feel like it's up there. No, not the longest katana guy. The guy that went mad. The guy you meet first time down here. And then his daughter is dead. Like, around here. And then he goes mad and you meet him later because I think I remember him giving us one of the Shibiri grapes that we need. Something like in my mind tells me that he's one of the guys that drops one of those grapes. No, it's there's not much to his quest, I think. It's mostly that I do remember that he might drop one of the grapes because we need a grape right now, I think, to help the girl on her quest for the frenzied quest line. So we might as well just have a look. Oh, maybe we can actually kill a few monks here and see if they drop anything for us. Like this is fire damage. How well does this work against these guys? Okay, I got stuck. My freaking wooden box. Oh, that's good damage. Ooh, he dropped something? Hello? Luck? It's the freaking weapon, but now we have another weapon. Fuck. I mean... Okay, we might also upgrade this and switch between that one and the spear, because this is also a very cool weapon. Like, man, why do we fucking get that weapon now that we've just found another weapon? What's the chance? I'm playing on PC. Then you keep your distance. Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna jump attack you to death then. Okay, no more stamina. Okay, there we go. Oh, you dropped something too. Give me the chest piece, please. Aww. But if you're doing a friendship one, you should equip the Shabiri head talisman then. No. I know what you want to happen. Like, this one constantly attracts enemies' aggression. No. I'm not gonna do that, Saxton. I'm not crazy like that. Okay, so it's not here. I know it's like in a forest. And there's a hut where he's supposedly at. So, different forest. Then we have... Would it be that forest? I don't feel like it would be there, but... Might be. Let's just have a look. It is a frenzy run, yeah, but I don't need the enemies to be more frenzied at me than they already are. Like, I'm just gonna die so bad. Should I play Bloodborne or Elden Ring Night Rain? Oh, how long has it been since you've played Night Rain? Because I don't actually know how many people are playing that game right now. So, of course, depending whether you want to play like solo, I love Night Rain, but I have not played it for a couple of months now, so I don't know how active people are. Else I would probably say like Night Rain. Okay, so it's not here either. And it's not down there, I think. Okay, already did the final boss. Okay, did you also do the DLC for Night Rain? Ow. It of course depends on whether you have the DLC or not, but I think Night Rain is freaking awesome. I really like the new characters that came with the DLC. I think they were awesome. Okay. Not here either. Maybe we could go backwards from here, perhaps. Why is it so difficult for me to remember where that guy is? Is it up here? But God, I can't wait to buy the DLC. Why? Because they put back my favorite boss of all time. Are you thinking about like Artorias? Nope. Not Artorias. You're not talking about like the spider, are you? Like Dukes the Freya from Dark Souls 2. Because that's a bit mad if that's your favorite boss. Okay, it's not that one. I was also about to say that's crazy if that's your like favorite boss. It's in base game. Oh yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. Who did they add in the DLC? They added Artorias. And they added... Dancer was also there before, right? I don't remember right now. Yeah, tell me. I cannot remember apparently. No, I'm gonna get sniped if I run up there. Where the frick am I going to find that mad lad? Your favorite boss? Demon Prince! Oh! Is that really your favorite boss? Huh. Demon Prince. Okay, I see. That is interesting. I don't think Demon Prince is that memorable to me, but I mean, to each their own. I mean, they're pretty cool. Maybe I just haven't fought them that many times that they're like that memorable to me. Huh. Okay, this is my last freaking guess before I have to look it up. But I think there's like the small patch of forest down here, and he might be there. If I'm not like completely off. Everything is perfect. That's crazy. But I mean, you also really like you love Aldia from Dark Souls 2. I guess that also like there's something cool with those characters. It is here. Okay. Thank Miyazaki that I found this place. Where is he going to spawn? Oh, right there. Oh, that's a good start. Okay, just hit him with that twice. You did get the grape here. That was what I hoped for. Let's go. Let's go. That was freaking brutal. He died so quickly to that effect. Lovely. It also did proc madness on him quite efficiently, I would say. So now we have the grape. Is there anything else here we need to loot before we can go to the girl? No. I don't think so. Nope. Well, let's go back to the girl. She is here. But Aldia speak is the best speak full time. Yeah, well, he is kind of cool. Like, I like what they did with Skull of the First Sin in regards to like trying to bring more story into Dark Souls 2 and make it fit better. Who's my main in Night Rain? Who's your main in Night Rain? Ah, you like... Okay, you like the Saw Spear a lot, and you like the Holy Moonlight Sword. Would you be like a Executor player? Like just parrying stuff and stabbing with a katana? Or would you be an Iron Eye? Absolutely not. So you're not an executor. Are you then... Iron Eye then?
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate them on a pill? And when
Okay,
I
let's give her the grape.
now I can feel the that aside, delectably tender. What a sight they must be.
Oh yeah, we're gonna tell her they're human eyes, that she's eating human eyes.
Not all of those
Eyes.
noises I heard
Eyes.
Sorry, don't mind me. I apologize. I'll be fine. I
Still
apologize.
no.
I'll be fine.
She just off? Or maybe I shouldn't have told her. Hey, are you okay?
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Still no. What are you playing then? You're not playing a spellcaster, are you? I have where is it? This one, fingerprint grape. So I need to give that to her at the church now, I think. Fuck magic. Okay, so you're not a magic player. Then you're a raider or like a wilder, right? You kind of have to be at this point. You did it. So, is it raider or wilder then? I guess it would be wilder. Because wilder is kind of cool with all the movement. Raider. Oh, you're big brawny guy. Okay, crit multiplier has like a point. You call yourself the wizard and you say fuck magic. That's kind of funny. I do agree with that. I feel like she would move here at some point. Wouldn't she? Or am I just perhaps a tad blind? Oh, there's centipedes. Ah, golden centipedes. Sure, that's a good thing to collect. Well, because there's no testicular torsion matching in that game, and that they use mana and no gang sign to cast spell. Oh. Okay, it's all about the gang signs, the Naruto magic system. Fingerreader Crone. Has she moved yet? Maybe something needs to happen before she moves. I don't really remember. Just want to make sure that I actually do her quest line properly. She hasn't moved yet, but...
I've gleaned something very the reason why it was our distant light. So faint it can't be with everyone's finally. I'm certain now.
Okay.
I've gleaned something I'm certain now.
So maybe she's going to move now. While we are around here, I actually want to go do Pot Village. But I still have Wilder just cause if one fucking player. Oh, so if one player takes Raider or if you're playing solo? Okay, so let's see if Alexander is actually here. We probably haven't moved yet because I met him in Caelid, right? So he's waiting for me in Caelid, I think. Because you can find Alexander right here. The Great Pot. Where is it now? It's here. This is always a bit spicy. But I think we made it. Ah, without dying. That is very nice. Like he had a heavy axe and hammer, legendary. And he kept robbing all the fucking... Oh, that's why. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Just Wilder taking your stuff. I can see how that would freaking suck as like raider.
Hello, cuz. I didn't think it. Ah. Gosh, it's not easy being. I know. It's just a little.
Show me your hands.
Your skin. You need slick, slidey hands to be. I'm sorry, cuz. What a shame. Don't look so. We can still come back and visit. Don't look. We can still come back and visit.
Okay, good. I mean, it is definitely annoying if wilders take heavy weapons away from raiders in Night Rain. That's fucking sucks. Because they're definitely better in the raiders' hands. So many materials. So many materials. Whoops. Pause. Stop moving. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's some stuff up here. Cracked pot. I don't even remember where you get the small pot yet. That could be a fun helmet. For me, the worst Night Lord is the giant sea shit that do... Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Like, especially in the, what's it called? Is it called Deep of Night version? No, the empowered version. Man, that is... difficult. Mini Unga Bunga is with me. A mini Unga Bunga. Who is that? Okay, let's do this dungeon. That would be good. And then maybe we should go for Rani afterwards. Before we go to Altus, because I think it's nice to do that early. Please don't fucking rob my heavy weapon because of the meme. Mini Unga Bunga Revan. Oh. Oh yeah. I don't know why so many Revenant players started picking heavy weapons all the time. I really don't... I don't fully understand it because I feel like Revenant is way better with magic. Damn. The questline with the Frenzied Maiden? Or which one are you thinking about, Taps? Because I feel like the questline is also a tad weird. Because I think she's the girl that gets murdered earlier in the game. But then she's like brought back as a maiden for the Frenzied Flame. Which I don't fully understand, like why and how. I don't really get the lore implications of that, I think. Is there like a huge bear somewhere here? I can hear like a beetle, I think. Where's that beetle? Up here? Oh, that's one of the teleporting ones. Oh, that's way off. a hit. Oh. Come on. Yes, that's going to hit. Shield bash. Okay, well. I guess. Oh, the jaws. Oh yeah. That is both cute and sad at the same time. Like, very sad in the end. How actually... I know you can find the corpse of his assistant or something like that around here. And that kind of sends him on his path, I think. Then he wants revenge, and then he figures that he's probably not the revenge kind of person. He learns, I think. That's not that many rooms at all, man. Hi, Happy Harrow. Stream is going great. I'm a bit tired though, but we're doing some cozy dungeoning right now, or at least trying to. And also just talking about the pot people. Not stoners, but pots. You know, the Elden Ring pots. Oh. Did I just skip some loot up there? I don't think there was anything important. No. Kick W. Yeah. Okay. What have we here? I really don't remember the dungeons of Liurnia that well. Gotta admit. So I don't really know what we're going to find in each dungeon. Only a few of them I can actually remember. Ah. Okay. How is this spear actually against these guys? It doesn't bounce off them. That's nice. It's very good damage. Somber smithing stone. Somber smithing stone. That is very nice. Then we can upgrade the spear soon, I think. Further, at least. Oh, is this the dungeon where there's like the Astel kind of looking thing somewhere here? No? Maybe? I really don't remember. Oh, that's good damage. That is very good damage. Aw, it's only when they haven't seen me that they get one shot. Still quite good. This is always a bit of a tinkly feeling to be doing stuff like this. Huh. Oh boy. We did it! Yay! No dying yet. I'm not trying to jinx this. Oh, that was close to being very unfortunate. Okay, let's see. More people we can one shot. That feels freaking awesome. I kind of want to try this. Yo. Ow. That's not fair. Ow. This is such good damage. Elden Ring getting over it. Oh boy, I'm sure there's a mod out there or something like that. Ow. The targeting has been kind of wild today. Like, sometimes it just decides not to target the enemy right in front of you, but targets the enemy in the other end of the freaking room. I don't really get it. That's an elevator. Let's take that last and see what's over here. Oh, it's just... Hello? Loot? Thank you. Any goods? Actually, there is something here. I think. Oh. What's... There's something down there. Okay, where am I supposed to drop to then? Down there? Where is this leading? Well, is this the same place as the elevator would stop? It probably is, right? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Is there anything up on that ledge? Maybe? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's really nothing of significance here, it seems. Let's just take this way down just to make sure that we're not skipping any upgrade material. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well, we're good. We're good. This spear has incredible damage. I really gotta say. Okay. Tabs, just admit that you just want me to jump off the edge. You know, clip farming. Okay, Happy Harrow, you shouldn't you shouldn't try and applaud me for jumping off the edge. Smilers. Actually, we have a bit of action in both YouTube and Twitch chat right now. How does it work that it shows on screen? Is that all right? Is there anything you want changed with the way the chat is displayed on screen? Things like that? I do hope that it helps. I tried to make it look nice, but it's fine. Why the emojis like that? To be honest, I'd be doing the jump off constantly myself. That's not good. Unless, of course, it's ow. Unless, of course, it's like trying to get over it in the game, you know? I really like that I'm able to see what YouTube fame is writing. Fame, not famous. Well, maybe there are famous people on YouTube. You never know. Ow, that guy hurts. Good, good, good. I will probably at some point try and style it a bit more so it's like still very readable. I kind of like simplistic chats when they're on screen, but just like a cool font or something would probably be nice. How far does this dungeon go? And there's a lot of enemies there. Can we? Yo, that is so cool. Oh, Harrow, you're on phone. Okay, that makes sense. It's a tiny bit too small when I also have chat open. I could imagine that. Maybe I should consider making it just a tad larger, but you also don't want to have it be too large. I have 2 music videos on YouTube back from when I was like 16. Like things you put up on your channel? Maybe I wouldn't do too much of a font if I were dyslexic. I think I'd hate something stylistic. Yeah, I'm also not thinking like something that's stylized too much. It's just sometimes like a nice clear font can make the experience of a chat feel just a tad better. But I get what you're saying. Like you definitely don't want anything that's too experimental. But tabs, are we like in cringe area or where are we with those music videos? Okay, this dungeon cannot be that much longer, can it? There's a lot of material, but here's the boss, it seems. Is this maybe the crystal things, the crystallians? It is one single crystallian. Well, that's not really an issue. Ow. I say that as I get hit. Broken. That was quick. Not on this channel though. Bit in the middle. Okay, so it's not like kill me now cringe, but it's, yeah, man, I was young cringe. Ho ho, listen to this song, a song Mr. Streamer Man has not heard in game because he haven't played Undertale. Man, just calling me out like that. Yes, I'm throwing you under the bus. I can feel that, definitely. Just because Mr. Streamer Man hasn't played Undertale. I mean, there's so many games we've been talking about, like playing on stream that would fit well. Like I think with me and Boyrist talked about like Skyrim with a lot of mods could be extremely fun to play on stream also. Like setting on some type of RPG like build that you want to like complete. Also talked about Minecraft with mods, could also be very interesting. There's so many games that one could like have a good time playing on stream, I think. There's Look Alive and Playtimes over Lucas Tabs. Another song I have on it. No Escape. That one's fire. Check him out. Thinking of getting back into it again. Oh. No Escape. Ah. And we lost the game because of Wormface. Oh, that sucks, Saxton. Wormface can be rather annoying to fight, I've realized in Night Rain, because the whole Death Blight stacks up so quickly. So half the time, most people are just standing out, like away from Wormface, just trying to get the materials to like reduce the freaking Death Blight. Molded Skyrim sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah. I think Skyrim could be extremely fun on stream. I'm just concerned whether it's gonna crash a lot because of all the mudding, but I think it's fairly stable today. I expect it to be, at least. Let's see if we can find the maiden now. Ah, she's here.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad.
I think you are going mad by eating those things. Sure.
Oh,
It's kind of what we're trying to do right now.
fingerprint grape. Thank you. May the blessing of the Thank you. I'm sure I'll be...
I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. That still sounds so weird. Yeah, let's go over here so we can start moving into Ronnie's place. I think that's probably like the next step. I think most people like find the at least the upgraded version of the Gaping Dragon extremely difficult to fight. That was at least the sense I got when I played a lot of Night Rain. Casually eating eyes when you're blind. Oh, the irony. Yes, exactly. And saying that you will probably go mad if you don't get it, but it's literally the quest line for the like mad ending. It's also kind of crazy. Ow. Nope, normal one. Ah. Well, then I don't know. I don't think the normal one was that difficult. Like, if you just get, like, poison damage, then he's fairly decent to fight, I think. They're releasing a new version of the game this year. Which game? Night Rain? Or like, I know... Actually, isn't that quite soon? I think Elden Ring Tarnished Edition is coming out soon. I don't know how much new stuff there is. I know it's mostly in connection with the Switch 2 release. But I think they're adding some new armor and maybe a weapon or two or something like that. Maybe more. I might be completely wrong.
Well, I presume you... Oh, pardon. I am an old so here I am.
Elden Ring. Okay, yeah. I think the Tarnished Edition then. I am... Well, maybe I should look into what new stuff actually comes out, but I think it's fairly soon. Or has it come out?
If you come too close,
Has it perhaps come out? I don't actually know.
I am, after all. You don't know how hard it is not to... Braved his territory. When the Raya after Lucaria,
yeah, you talk so much. Tarnished Edition, not much, but I'll still get it to customize the horse. Oh yeah, you get horse customization, that is true.
Blithe, quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he.
Next title.
Perhaps he sensed something
Tarnished Edition.
unusual about you. At any rate, if I've
Or did I say
explored
something
the
different,
wherever you
Harrow,
can
that works for title? Because I'm kind of just like freeballing the title every time. So, you know. That is some fancy rain they have going on here. People would almost call it night rain. No, that doesn't work. Runes and Rats. That could be the next title. Runes and Rats. That's kind of like 80% of Elden Ring. Oh, that is close. Shut up. Man. You're not happy about that one, huh, Saxon? This spear deals so much damage. At least to these rats. Holy fuck. Okay, let's see. Can we get in here without dying? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Ow. Okay. Careful now. Careful. Ow. Okay. There we go. They should call Elden Ring Elden Stairs, but how many stairs you have to climb? Oh my god. Elden Stairs. Like stairs for the elderly. Okay. This place is horrifying because of those things up on the wall. And they're also kind of strong. Will you lend me a hand? Come here. Oh, you take no damage from that. Where did you race off to? Man. Okay, fire damage is kind of good on them from the weapon. I don't know why my... that was close. Seriously, I cannot hit this guy. Or this hand. Stab. I don't know why my spell did not burn them. Maybe it's just not powerful enough. They do give a lot of smithing stones, which is nice. That's quite some fire. I was trying to think of a hand joke, but I didn't want to be cliche. I mean, there's a lot of hand jokes to pick from. Finger Maidens Apostle. Oh my god. Finger Maidens Apostle. Like, you can make a lot of dirty jokes by just Finger Maiden, you know. As long as you get consent, I guess you can Finger Maidens. Huh? Oh shit, there was a bigger one. Ow. I hate that attack. I hate that attack. I hate these enemies. What? You didn't get staggered? Okay, there we go. Man, they're so nasty. Like, I'm mostly concerned about big guys. The small ones here are not that scary. But I know there's quite a few big guys here. Their moveset gives me the creeps. Yep. Yep. Like, it's somehow worse than spiders. I don't really have arachnophobia, but spiders in games are always like, ugh. Okay. There's a big one. What? What? There we go. I missed. Okay. The spiders in Hogwarts Legacy, fucking no thanks. Oh, I didn't actually play Hogwarts Legacy. But if they're kind of like the spiders from the second movie, then yeah, I get that. Nope. No thanks. I'm so thankful for the freaking jumping attack moveset being so good at dealing with them. Like... You can't point. That is not very nice to point at people like that. Ah, they look so mutated. It's crazy. I mean, they don't even really give that many runes, do they? Like the small ones, 27. The big ones, nah. Why am I getting so few runes from these? Ow. Can we panic now? I went to Harry Potter World in London in January. It was dope. Nearly died on the way though. A plank of wood fell off a truck and hit us. What? Like on the highway? Like that's one of the things I always think about, like when I'm driving behind like a truck and they have like a lot of like wood or like logs. I will always think, what would happen if that suddenly fell off? That sounds freaking crazy, my guy. Damn. I guess you're happy about more than just being at Harry Potter World then. Like just happy you survived, I suppose. Fuck, that sounds crazy. I know my parents have told me that something along those lines have also happened to them when they were younger. Like, one of these trucks with a lot of, like, huge wooden logs had one of the metal pieces that kept the ropes together break off and fall down on the highway. Like, these huge, like, probably like 50 kilo locking mechanisms just broke off. It was, there was a pregnant passenger on board as well. Oh my god, that sounds crazy. Yo, I'm sorry that happened. That sounds freaking traumatic. Like then you would have a hard time feeling safe on the highway when there's trucks around. So I think after that has happened once. Okay, we've nearly cleared this place of all hands, I think. Also gotten a lot of Somber smithing stones, which is so extremely nice. There's a big guy up there with a ring. You roll too much around. There we go. I don't have my driving license because roads like that scare me and I'm clumsy. I get why you're scared. Like, holy fuck. That's a rough experience if you ask me. Like, thankfully I haven't had any of those kinds of situations on the roads ever. But man, I could just imagine. I can already feel unsafe sometimes about like other people and their driving. Because some people, they really don't give a fuck. Man, I can't time my rolling. Don't do that. Thank you. Come here, little one. Where am I stabbing? Okay. Was that all hands on deck? Or was that not all of them? What are you whispering about? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Is there any hands here? I just don't want to have a bad hand experience. A bad first-hand experience. There we go. That's the pun. Shut up. Yeah, I'm trying my best here. With, like, being hands-on with the puns. The handy puns. No, yeah, it doesn't get any better. I'm sorry. You gotta hand it to me, though. I am a handful. Some would even call me handsome. No, I probably should stop. There could be girls listening. And they could get pregnant by the virility of these hand jokes. You know? My delivery. Don't be sorry, be better. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Be better. I kind of like it though. Let's go. Grace time. It's okay, give up the hand jokes, Grimnir. You cannot handle them. Man. I'm not the only joker here, I see. Let's be real, there's no girls here. We're all sad fucks. Damn. Man. I mean, the statistics for my like YouTube videos also are predominantly male. So I guess there is that. Why do you target the one behind? And not the guy straight in front of me? Miyazaki, explain yourself. sad fucks united. Oh my god. At some point, when the community becomes big enough, you know, you typically give your community like a name. Please don't let that be Sad Fucks United, because that doesn't really sound that good. I think Ludwig has the Ludbutts, and oh, who else do we have? Lobus Jr. calls his viewers the Wolf Pack, I think. Miss Mika, I think she calls... Why do I feel like she calls her community Miss Mika's Milkers? Which is so weird. Also kind of fun, but also a little bit weird. Chet will be the judge of that. Ow, this guy is just hammering me down. The Sad Fucks United will be the name. Own it. Oh my god. But what does that say about me? The community chose it. Man. Oh boy. Maybe I'll have to change the Discord server then. To reflect that in some way, you know. How many of you guys are gonna keep spawning here? I don't remember that you guys would keep spawning. Am I just... Huh. Seems kinda crazy. What was that? They throw crystals. Fuck. That is annoying. It says everything about you and us. Man. And Happy Harrow says that you are the upper sad fuck. Man. Sad fuck Harrow. Okay. Maybe that needs to be rethought. Like... You cannot change that drastically from happy to sad fuck, right? Okay, how many of you guys are there? I don't remember there being this many respawning all the time. Okay, no one behind me. When does those 3 guys spawn? There's one. And you're the one throwing crystals. Or at least you were preparing to. How did you miss that hit? Stop those crystals. They are so annoying and then deal so much damage. Ow. I just took a bolt to the what? There's more of you guys? Oh, to the freaking heart. Okay. That looks rather lethal. Dude said you were the opposite fuck. That's a violation. Are you going to take that? I mean, what can I do? Like, you guys are already calling us these sad fucks. Like I feel like that's the first... like, type of violation, you know? Can I say anything is the question. Can I drop down here without falling all the way? Huh. Okay, what do we have here? I do not remember what you get for looting this place. I know there's a weapon around here that I really want. What would be a good connotation to Grimnir and Norse mythology? Well, now you're onto something that I was actually thinking about originally. Like there's a lot you could do with Norse mythology, but ow. I don't know if I want to keep it fully like Norse mythology themed though. It kind of depends, I think. It could also just be the Grim Bunch. This guy is going to be annoying to fight right here. Ow. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that, but that worked. How did I dodge that? That's not really a lot of damage. How far are you going to move? That deals absolutely no damage to you. Okay, fair enough. Like, I really want to hit that guy when the snake thing is open. I just really can't without getting hit. Ow, okay. That's always also a downwards hit, apparently. Yo! Careful, careful. There we go. I'm glad I came across your channel, dude. I really do deserve more sad. You really do deserve more sad fucks here. Well, you can call me a collector of sad fucks, I guess. But thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I just really hope that I can slowly create like a fun-loving, cozy community here. I think that would be awesome. I think we're having something nice here. I definitely enjoy it. Oh yeah, I haven't cleared this area because I died. I just remember. We'll just have a little jog here. Hopefully avoiding all those rather large hands. That was very close to being real bad. That was also very close. I don't think the small ones can grab me. I think. Please. Don't catch me. Okay, there we go. Ah, alright. Sounds great. Sounds great, Tabs. The Grim Bunch sounds fun. I mean, it matches with the name, right, Arrow? And it doesn't, like, you know, place itself too heavily in Norse mythology, even though, like, Grimnir does. I think it would be nice if it's kind of open for people that are not really into Norse mythology. So I think that could be an interesting interesting direction. What? Ah, this is the way. I think this is where we get the weapon I was thinking about. It's not... Probably not going to be a weapon I'm ever going to use. I just want to collect it, you know? I'm a collector. This one, I think. Yes, Sword of Night and Flame. That is both faith and intelligence. Yeah. It could use another role, but think about it. I think it's right not to keep it Norse mythology related, since I'm guessing most will not understand your name reference. I don't think so, because I don't think many makes the connotation about Grimnir and Norse mythology when they initially hear it. Maybe they can hear that it's Norse somehow, but I don't think they make the right connotation to what it actually comes from, you know? Where the Grim Bunch could also just be like, you know, Grim has its own meaning, so I think there's definitely something there. I really don't want to fight these guys again, so now I'm just seeing if we can skip them without dying. Whoop. Whoop. The Grimlings. Like Gremlins, but Grimlings? That's kind of funny, actually. I'll show myself out. That is kind of funny. The Grimlings. The Grimsters. Like, right now, on the Discord server at least, I've made like a Forge theme, because that's kind of Nordic in a way. So instead of like members, we have embers, which at the time I did it, I thought it was kind of smart. I still think it's kind of smart, but I don't know if it fits, you know. It feels smart, but it has kind of the I'm 13 and this is deep kind of vibe to it in a lot of ways, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. These wolves are kind of scary, but this weapon really does a thing to them. Holy fuck. On the Discord server? It's probably not used that much in the Discord server anyway. I think it might be more, now that you say it, members on YouTube, like paying subscribers. Whatever YouTube calls that system. I don't actually know. Yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe. People have a tendency to think that you're more likely to do something wrong than that being intended. It felt smart when I did. That's the important part, you know? Oh boy, this place takes a while to break into. I always forget how many segments there are to this place. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. And I really need to figure out why my ass hurts so much sitting in this chair while streaming. I think when I sit with the microphone like this, I might just be sitting like in such a fucked up way that my ass just freaking hurts. These guys are scary. Thankfully, apparently they can't hit here on the stairs. Oh, that's good damage. Damn, the jump attacks are powerful. Oh. I've been trying to pull myself together to go to bed. I should, but the music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I think I might have a short break soon. Just to like get some water, things like that. So maybe like I'm gonna take a 5-minute break soon. Maybe that fits with your schedule if you wanna time going to bed. I'll lurk while I get ready to bed. I see. Okay. Pot guy down there. Okay. Who else? I mean, we should probably kill the big troll knight here. Just to ensure that we have all the loot we want. He takes no damage from that fire. Like, at all. That's interesting. Ow. At least he also hits the freaking makers. Ow. Night Lord achieved. Well done, Saxton. Well done. Ah, there we go. Big guy down. Troll Knight's sword. Huh. Well, that's strength intelligence, I'm fairly sure. Why could I hear a beetle somewhere? Is it down here? Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Not here in the courtyard. Smithing stone 4. That is kind of good. That's kind of good. Plus, I'm into the sleep fuck one. I just thought for a brief moment you said you were going to sleep. But I guess you're doing the boss that puts you to sleep. Okay. I've been streaming for a bit over 3 hours now. I'm just gonna take like a 5-minute break or something. I will be right back. Let me just put something on screen. I just need to grab something to drink and have a quick bio break. So let me just put something on screen. I'll keep the music going. Where is it? The screen we're at. That is this one. What does this one say? It says be right back. That is kind of good. I mean, let's do 5-minute break. Can I just transition this? Like, there we go. Okay, I'll quickly be right back. Yeah, just a moment. Okay, we back. Let me just disable the break thing like that, I think. Yeah, that looks right. Ah. Let me just sit right so I don't freaking hurt my butt. Okay. My sad fucks, or whatever we decide on. I think it's time for Horse Girl. She might whoop our ass, actually. Usually she's kind of alright to fight, but this spear is kind of slow unless I do the jump attacks, which we might just continue doing, I guess. Let's just try. Do we want to listen to her music, or do we just want to keep going with our own? I think we just want to keep going with our own. Yeah. Horse Girl time. Yeah! I'm scared. Ow, she actually hit me. Ow, fuck. No. I didn't roll that? Fuck. Okay, give me stamina, please. I hate those swords, because I don't dare going close to her when she has them. I'm self-stunned for so long when I do that jump attack. That's kind of an issue. Like, she can always get the counter when I do that thing. How do we deal with that? Is it better one-handed? Why are you jumping so much? Like, she can just get the counter hit every time. How do we deal with that? How do we deal with that? Like, the counter every time. This is slightly difficult with this weapon. Like, I don't have quick roll catches or anything. Like, even there. That one we got. But I don't exactly know how we got that one. Because it looked a lot more like we dragged under the horse than we actually dodged it properly. You're gonna do more swords, more spells now because you've got second phase. Can we do this? Yeah, that doesn't really work. That was actually very stupid. How many swords are you going to summon? You freaking goober. Yo, that's such a quick cast. We have no more healing, so this is going to be very difficult. Okay. Never mind. I got stabbed in the freaking face. And I just got horse butt in my face. Very nice. So, if I can get to her left side. The side of her shield. That is way better. Oh no, Saxton. Saxton says, fuck. Okay, there we go. Stop summoning those freaking swords. That is the most annoying thing you can do. Wasn't able to roll in time because this weapon has such a slow moveset. Okay, that was kind of good. That was kind of good. Okay. So get to this side of her, but she turns so heavily. Like, this side is way better to attack her from. Okay. She takes barely any damage from that. Okay, swords. Ah, fuck. Yo, leg spike. What? Yes. There we go. As soon as we got the moveset down and could get to her left side, that was fairly easy. Fucking boss. Oh, is it the sleep boss now, Saxton? I guess it is. What music am I listening to? Is this DMCA safe? I don't think it is. Let's switch this up. I don't want to risk anything. This is fine. Okay. Yes, the sleep one. Yeah. That's just not a very fun fight. It's so annoying. I completely get you. I just want to quickly go to the Table of Lost Grace. Round table hold. That's the one. Has this guy done anything?
Ah, my examination is complete.
Like knife print.
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon Lunar Princess Rani, one of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Renala, demigod and sister to General. Hers was the name I discovered in Truly. But if Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, I would like you to procure, and then all will be. There's a manor. It is the familiar.
Okay, well that is a good thing that we're on our way to Rani. I completely forgot the order of this quest line.
I'm afraid there's something. Do you know of those who the very notion of Lydi's account? But truth be told, you may find this
Okay.
Yes, and if Dean, he would sure, or perhaps, but no need to fret. I can tell a good lie when
you know what? I'ma do Libra, and if I do it, I'ma do Everdark Libra. Yo, Everdark Libra is such a chaotic fight. My guy. I'm gonna wish you luck. It's fun, but it's also extremely chaotic. Like, the Everdark version of that fight is just something different.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your
Can we upgrade this weapon? We can't. We need a 5. Oh. Interesting. I saw that with one of those. Saw that with those fucking clones. Oh, have you not tried Everdark Libra before? It's such a clusterfuck.
It reminds me.
It is such a clusterfuck of a fight. I hope you're prepared. And tilt-proof, because that boss can be a tad tilting, I think. It's so crazy. And you know what? Because I'm fucking crazy, I'm gonna do it now. And yeah, I already done him once. Okay, so you have tried him once. That helps, because then you know what you're in for. Like, I was more concerned if you hadn't done him at all. And you were already, like, annoyed with the sleep boss. Then maybe wait a bit. Because he can be a bit annoying. Actually, can I just... I have that one equipped. Okay, so I have the Great Rune. Spells. We've gotten a few more Oh, they require a lot of faith. This one could be fun to have, so I'm gonna need some more faith. Sure, okay. Well... There. Too late, already in a lobby. I'm not telling you to stop. I was just like, if you had not tried Everdark Libra before, I just wanted to warn you that do it when you have mental fortitude, you know? Because, man, that guy can be cray-cray. Now, we have to fight a dragon, right? Where is he? Isn't there a dragon here? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Let's fight a dragon. How does this spear actually work on a horse? Chilling mist. Okay, I see. Chilling mist. Well, that's not very fire-like. Is it now? Come here, big guy. How do you... Oh, that's decent damage, actually. For hitting the legs, this is not bad at all. That was a big stomp. Where are you going? Stay here. Are you gonna slam down here, aren't you? What did you hit? I saw you kill something. That was so close. He might actually one-shot me with that. Okay, then he disappears because you meet him later. Okay. Imagine if Night Rain had voice chat. Oh, it would both be great and horrible at the same time, I think. Like, great if you had teammates that would communicate and would teamwork. But also horrible because I could just imagine like the Call of Duty lobby of people just freaking shouting at each other. I think it would be mostly bad, right? Or am I too pessimistic in that regard? I feel like it would be mostly bad. But I might just be a pessimist. Okay, I know there's a secret, like, trapdoor somewhere around here, but I really can't remember in which ruin it is. I will find it when I find it, I guess. It wasn't... No, it's not this. No. And I can't even get in here yet. That is Saluvis Rise. I think most people in Night Rain would be shouting at each other about who took my weapon. Or, like, why aren't we going this way? I told you to go this way. Why aren't you following me? That would probably be like 80% of what is being said in those voice chats. I imagine. Which freaking ruin is it? I don't freaking remember. Here. There it is. I don't even remember if there is anything down here. Like, there's a lot of puppets. None of them we can really use for anything. Silver's puppet, do not touch. And then there's this gal, which is also just like caught there. I don't think we can do anything yet, but this kind of gives some narrative, like backstory to Celovis, that nasty guy. Okay, so can we talk to Rani already? I don't remember. Or will she just ignore us? Okay. Hello, Ronnie.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
You must be Rani the witch behind the Knight of the Black Knives.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying Black Knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
Where did the body go?
And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act, not to bury the past, but all the same. Thy the curse mark thou seekest is not now. The curse mark now.
So now she just wants us gone. Let's just go here. I don't actually remember how to progress her storyline, but I know at some point you can just go talk to her again, and you can kind of say, hey, I want to be your something. I want to be your knight or something like that. And this tower we cannot enter yet either, right? I don't think so. Rena's Rise. Okay, so let us just run around this castle. I know there's like at least a dung beetle down here, and if I remember correctly, also a jail. Though I don't know what you can get from killing whatever is in that jail. I really don't remember that part. Oh, this is a magic thing. Frozen armament. Okay, that makes sense. And another grace. Yay! Okay. Okay. I'm quite excited to continue editing tomorrow. I'm really hoping that this video pans out in a good way. I've had some quite good scenes until now, so I'm excited to continue. I am trying to do a bit more simple editing than I did on my last video, but I think to great effect, because I think sometimes you can over-edit stuff. Okay, he doesn't care too much about that. But freaking jump attacks are golden. Yo, this... I thought these guys had thick skin, but no. This is just... Okay. How did he miss that? Okay, well, bye. That was easy. I can't get many runes from that, can I? Meteorite. How many runes? 3,600. Okay, that's not a lot. That's fair then. I was just about to say, if I get a lot of runes from that, something is awfully wrong. Okay. Well. Is there anything else here we wanted to do before we just continue? Because now we are connected with Ronnie. We could go talk to the giant blacksmith. I think he might progress some stuff at least. There's the red wolf. I don't believe it drops anything. I just think it's a stronger enemy here. Golden rune. Like, I don't think there's anything here really. There's a lot of albinorics here. Like, why are the albinorics here? Albinoric ashes. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, then I know. There are a few places we can drop down here. Let's do this one first. Because I think they lead to different places, if I remember correctly. Because there's this one, where we can drop down to the hot area over here. Here. And jump. And jump. And jump. And whoop-de-doo. Oh, that is so close to being a one hit. One shot. There's loot down there. Aw, in the air. That's my own damn fault for killing him there. I mean, it's not important loot. I just think it's the living jaw thing. And smack. And that sound when you break their stance is just such a nice sound. Like, the sound design of Elden Ring is awesome. I really like it. I really like it. What is this floating thing? Oh, a cracked pot. I guess that makes sense, considering all the pots. There's also huge pots down there. We're gonna get down there, so... Can we grab this while falling? We can! Okay. Nice. Aw, missed. They're so brutal when they just break and splatter all over the place. And there's just the rock-like arms left. But they're also kind of a weird race of characters, I think. Like, kudos to From Software for coming up with them. I think they're kind of fun. Like how they collect the flesh of strong warriors to empower themselves, and then they become a stronger pot by doing that. Like, it's almost as if they're like collecting these strong warriors in regards to becoming like a moth, or like butterfly. They need to go through metamorphosis to become stronger, I suppose. I don't know if that's like the real intention behind them, but it's kind of what I'm thinking about. Okay, this guy is just floating in air. There we go. Also, I'm just yapping about anything and everything. Oh, what is it? Smithing stone. Well, can we still use freeze for our seal? I think we can. I don't think freeze are bad for us. There's some loot there. I think that's where we're supposed to go at this point. Like... Damn. Okay. So... Carry and grandeur. That would be kind of cool if we did magic. But we don't really do magic. But... we still have the other place to drop down, which I think is from up here. Let me just grab some water. Just remember to hydrate, guys. Ah. Okay. I don't think the other path down here is as long. I think. So, there's the beetle over here, which I always use as like the landmark for where I need to drop down. So, here, and here, and then we cannot be mounted anymore. Sorry, Torrent. No fun for you. And here, and... oh yeah, that room. I think we need to end there. So let's just... we can drop down here, but there's nothing there, I believe. I think at least. Maybe we'll have to check that out afterwards. Old Fang. 5 of those. Like, somebody just bit into that guy and really took their time. Any windows we can jump into? No. So I think there's literally nothing else here. We just have to go down here. And there's also a puppet guy here. Spell-proof dried liver. This is the guy we can talk to.
You? Sorry, your worship. I apologize for any. I am Pidia. I am charged.
Maintaining the ghastly dolls.
Other than why not? But please, a little.
Purchase. He has the Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook, which is what? Cold Bone Arrow. Well, that's cool. He also has a ritual pot. Let's get the pot and this one. And what is this? Weathered map. Why do I feel like that map just shows us the location of the other puppets? Let's just get it anyway. And black leather shield. Like, let's just grab some of the cool stuff here. Ripple blade. Sure. I don't remember. Is there a ladder here? No, I don't think there is. Like, so we could make it easy to get up here. I don't think so. Because I do feel like I remember that guy just dying suddenly at some point in the story. Like, when you get back here, he's just dead. Okay, so let's see what's down here. Hello, dislike button. We're just running around this what is this place even called? Carrier Manor right now, seeing if we got everything looted. I think we might just have gotten to that point now. Wait, there's a huge crab over there on the castle wall. That's something I would expect to be there, but okay. Slumbering egg. Okay, let's see here. Nay, I've played through the base game a couple of times. I've never finished the DLC, actually. I think I need like 1 or 2 bosses in my main playthrough of the DLC, but it, you know, somehow life got in the way and I just kind of stopped. So I haven't finished the DLC, and I'm quite excited to get there. But I kind of, like, I recently did my very first Bloodborne playthrough, and then did a second playthrough on stream. So I'm kind of just doing, like, Souls-likes on stream right now. And I thought, it's been a while since I played, like, base Elden Ring. So that's kind of what I wanted to do. And that's basically where we are at this point. So it's not really my first playthrough. I couldn't say what number of playthrough it is, because I've done so many, like, half playthroughs and some with friends and things like that, so... Yeah, I think I was close to the very last boss in the DLC, and I didn't even try him. I have been spoiled, though, so I do know who it is. But yeah, you know, things just got in the way, so I never really finished the DLC, and I don't really know why. Because I really liked the DLC, so... I thought the weapons and spells of the DLC were immaculate, to be honest. So, now I'm just having a cozy time streaming Elden Ring, and since I know, like, the base game of Elden Ring quite well, it's fairly easy to, like, speak to chat while just, like, doing small dungeons and progressing slowly. If we never finish the DLC, we can keep replaying it. That is true. That is true. That's how it works, right? I also know that there's quite a large mod for Elden Ring that could be interesting to do at some point. Well, this should catch... Oh my god, that was so close. Okay. I know there's quite a large mod for Elden Ring that also looks kind of interesting. Is it just called Reforged or something? I've seen some other streamers play that game. There we go. Hallfrost Stomp. Huh. But that looked also quite interesting because it had like all new spells and effects and different types of builds and such. So I'm considering doing that at some point. But yeah, I think after I'm done streaming Elden Ring, which will probably be a while, I might do like a fully modded Skyrim playthrough. I think that could be quite interesting. Oh, Reforged is good, but Convergence. Maybe it's Convergence I'm thinking about. Oh, Randomizer could also be fun to do. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to do Randomizer, though. Like, Randomizer seems difficult. I don't know if it actually is difficult. It just seems difficult. Not because you have to, like, do everything, because I kind of like doing most everything anyway. I'm just concerned about, like, scaling of different enemies and such. Whether that's going to fuck me up. But it could be fun to do, like, challenge mods or challenge runs like that, I think. Oh, I missed. Oh. Stabby. Ah, very nice. Randomizer isn't actually that hard. Much easier than base game sometimes. A lot of times you're facing a dragon in a narrow hallway. Oh, the dragon in a narrow hallway sounds horrible. But okay, that's good to know, because I think that could be interesting to, like, do randomizes then. I do like when games have, like, you know, roguelike paths to them, and it's kind of a way to make it feel new. Okay, let's see here. Do we want to go up here already? I mean, already. We could also just take the elevator, but I think this path is a bit more interesting. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? Where is that beetle I'm hearing? There. Hello. Barbaric Roar. Okay, that's something we're going to use, I think. Another bad. Come down. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, so I know we probably have quite a few dungeons here left in Liurnia that we could do. Maybe there's something there, actually. Instead of progressing to Altus Plateau. I also know that there's like a pavilion around here that can teleport us somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Maybe around here. So I think we might explore Liurnia a bit more before continuing. I think that would be interesting. A dislike button. If you're still here, are you playing like Elden Ring currently, or taking a break from it, or where you're at? Because you said you're in the same boat, but are you actually like starting it up again? I see you explored the cave with the Grand Wizard KKK outfit. Was a bold choice by From to include it. Which one? Explore the cave with the Grand Wizard KKK outfit. Is that the Necromancer guy? Because have I actually found him yet? I'm not sure. Because I remember there's the Necromancer guy that is Yeah, his outfit is a bit suspicious, to say the least. um, I take a break from game currently, but usually do randomize when I do play. Okay, I see. Does the randomizer also take DLC into account? Like, could you find DLC weapons early, for example? Because I must admit that I think that the DLC had the most cool weapons and spells. Red hood and red robe. Oh, maybe it's the sage hood here then. Like, I have the whole sage set. Yeah. I remember there's the necromancer or bleed guy that is like... It's a huge hat. Oh. That was very close. I don't want to fight you guys. I just wanted the intelligence nut crystal tier, which I'm never going to use. I just want it. Nothing more. Yeah, okay. Yes, randomize will let you find DLC items early, even if you don't have the DLC downloaded. Oh, okay. It does. But I think there's a set that kind of surprised me even more that has the same kind of vibe. What is it called? Like, I remember it as being worn by this necromancer dude that has this extremely big hat on. And it has even more of that vibe, if you ask me. But I don't remember what that set is called. Okay, that was that area. Let's go down here and see if we can find that teleporter. We also found another... what's it called? It's a key item. It's the imbued sword key. We might as well want to use that. Might as well want to use that. Salsa's hood. That, yeah. That's giant red hood. I think so. I think that's the one. The name definitely reminds me of something. Like, is there even anything here? I don't think so. Just these beastmen. Okay. That's annoying. I got stuck on the freaking rock. Okay, well, that's my own damn fault. Where's that pavilion I'm thinking about then? Maybe it's further to the south. I think it might be. Oh well, let's just grab our rooms again. Thankfully, we haven't really used any rune arcs yet. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? You stupid octopus. Man. Where's my runes? They're over here. I remember there's a revenant where I'm thinking. Like the royal revenant. Oh yeah, yes, it's here. Can I... How strong is Frenzied Flame against revenants? I don't know. Let's just try. So I know the guys wanna... No! Seriously, these stairs are fucking up my movement so much. Get away from those stairs, please. Okay. I was 1 centimeter short, it seems like. Yeah. I had hoped that fire would be stronger against them, but I guess with the super weakness they have for holy, it's only fair. Okay. Will you stop with the freaking bells? I was just about to say, if that's another Revenant, I'm shitting my pants. Okay, there we go. Is there anything here? Not really. Over here. Ooh, good luck with the Everdark Libra. Yo, William. Welcome. Let's see. Ah. Would you stop with that? Why am I missing like that? Damn. Okay. Let's see. Ritual pot. Okay, that's at least something. I don't remember where the teleporter goes. I play on PC. Almost everything I play is on PC. Let's see here. Where does this go? I don't remember. Is it just going to Raya Lucaria? It might be. It is. Okay, well. That's not very exciting. Okay, where do we then want to go? Any other, like, obvious dungeons we're missing? Like, currently I play Elden Ring on stream, and probably will for the next long while. I play a lot of Souls-likes, normally, but I do also play other games, and I do also plan to play other games in the future. But a lot of Souls-likes, definitely. Yeah, we have been to the Volcano Manor. We just never defeated the duo Iron Maidens on the path you get to from there. But maybe we should do that now. What other games do I play? I love the Legend of Zelda games. So probably when there's a new Legend of Zelda game, I will definitely play that. It's actually funny that you ask, William. I talked about Minecraft earlier today, because we talked about like games that could be fun to play on stream. I've never played like modern Minecraft. I played Minecraft many years ago, and I've played it recently because I needed some footage for a video. But I think Minecraft could be interesting to play. Maybe a modded version, like lightly modded or something like that. But it would probably be after a modded Skyrim playthrough. But I am kind of interested in doing Minecraft at some point, because I think like there's so much I've never experienced in Minecraft. And I feel like it's such an important game from a cultural perspective that I kind of need to try it. Oh, I don't really want to fight the Godskin boss, though. The Godskin boss is so annoying. Okay. No, I'm stunned for so long. I've basically played Elden Ring since the release of Elden Ring. I play almost... Fuck! I'm stunned for so long when I do the heavy jumping attack. I played most Souls-likes from Software from their release, basically. So I've been playing like Dark Souls since the first one, and loved them ever since. So yeah, I'm fairly heavy into the Souls-likes. Not Gunnar modded Skyrim. I don't think that would fit stream either, to be honest. Okay, I cannot heavy attack these guys because they'll just grab me every damn time. Okay, light attacks, that's better. I don't want to get caught in this corner. Oh, that's good damage though. And that's a miss. That's one down. Ow. Welcome back, Taps. I'm sorry, guys. I'll read your messages in just a moment. I just want to not die here again because these guys have been killing me quite a couple of times when I tried earlier. Oh, this is annoying. You're gonna swing around again? That is such a boring moveset. Okay, there we go. Ow. Oh, that's good damage. There we go. There we go. And we got the weapon you talked about, Saxton. But probably regular Skyrim. Any idea of how many years? Like, I've played Skyrim... Not Skyrim. I've played Elden Ring since it came out. And I have 360 hours in Elden Ring. But I've played Dark Souls since it came out on PC, basically. Which is how many years ago? Thank you! We did it, but we're also way stronger this time than we were last time we tried these guys. With unupgraded weapons. When did Dark Souls 1 come out on PC? That's so long ago. But I've of course played many other games since then, so it's not only been Dark Souls, but I've played every single Dark Souls and all their DLCs as they came out. And then I played Sekiro. I've recently played Bloodborne. Very recently had my at the start of this year I had my very first Bloodborne run, which I did a video on my YouTube channel. And then I did, like, when I really started streaming, I did my second Bloodborne playthrough because I missed the DLC and some secret boss. So I played that on stream. And now that I finished my second playthrough of Bloodborne, I thought, why not continue with the Souls-like? So now we're doing Elden Ring, which I've finished the base game a couple of times in Elden Ring, but I've never actually finished the DLC fully. I believe Dark Souls 1 was 2009. Don't hold me to that. It sounds about right. It sounds about right. I'm not looking for something right now, William, but thank you so much. Like, currently I don't really have any funding to do anything for the stream that I cannot just do myself. So I'm not really looking for anything, but thank you. Like, you're welcome to stick around. At some point, I hope that I might earn just a tiny bit off of doing content creation, and then I would definitely need like artists. But 2011 Dark Souls 1. Okay. Fist weapon run. I've actually never tried the fist weapon run. The closest I've done is in my playthrough that I did for the DLC. I tried the Kung Fu fist weapons. What are they called? Like the leaf something, I think they're called. The Kung Fu fist weapons that you also makes you kick around and stuff from the DLC. I use that quite a lot because I just think they're fucking brilliant. But I have never tried like the Iron Fists or the Star Fists. All right, William. But thank you for the suggestion. You're definitely welcome to stick around. at some point I will hopefully get to that, get to there. So I am going to need some art assets when I have the funds. Dry leaf arts, yes, that's the one. They're so freaking awesome. And then I had, like, I think there's an armor set in, or at least the pants of an armor set in the DLC that also makes your kicks stronger. So I'll also use that. Go to the destroyed bridge. Yeah, you talked about the where's the destroyed bridge? We need to continue this way, right? Yeah, that's true, Taps. I've heard. I've never played or seen anything really with Kingsfield. Do we want to kill this Mariner already? Where is the Mariner even? Over here. Let's just kill this guy. Oh, he's going to summon that guy now. Ah, are you kidding me? Where did he go? Oh yeah, raptor feathers. That would be even better with the jump attacks. This guy has a bit more HP than I'm used to. Oh boy. Okay, the jump attacks are still good, but man, this guy has some HP. Oh. I was so about to dodge the freaking laser and not get grabbed. Ow. Ow. Okay. Spoon, please don't kill me. Big guy. No! You're so close to dying. Where did you go? Where? Up there? Really? I'm sorry guys, I'll get you your messages in just a moment. I just need to kill this guy before his big skelly friend kills me. Like that. Oh, that's... There we go. That's nice. Ow! You stabbed me in the freaking back? Tibia summons. Okay, sure. Let's just get to the grace. I know there's one right down here. I think there is. Over here. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay. Raptor Feathers has a DLC code that's similar. The feed for that DLC code are what raises kick damage, I think. Yeah, I remember the leg pieces I used were like, they had these bird claws on them, which really raised the damage of my kicks with the dry leaf thing. Do you YouTube automation? No, I don't think so. Ah, thank you for stopping by, dislike button. And you're welcome to stop by any time. Thank you for chatting along. Have a good work day. Or night. Depending on where you are, of course. In filter chat, you put all messages except for principal message. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Saxton, I will make my way there instantly. Like, it is... yeah, the bridge in that direction. Do you know which side of the bridge I need to be on? Because I know which bridge you want me to go to. I'm just not sure which side I'm supposed to be on. Am I supposed to be on the gold mask side, or am I going to be on the opposite side? The first one with the grace, not the ghost. Okay, not the gold mask side. Good. Well, then it's fairly easy. Okay. I might as well just grab the map up here. I mean, we're probably not leveled enough to be in this area. There's so much more we can do before we actually get here. But now we're this close, we might as well just have a look at what you're talking about, Saxton. It would have been a perfect ending for the Bloodborne Elden Ring stream, but you still gotta hear it. Okay. Don't talk to the merchant. Okay. Don't talk to him. I can't go close to him, right? I just need to not talk to him. Maybe I should turn off the music. Oh, is it like the first part of German's theme? Let me just try and pull that up. Let us just have a listen to this. If we run away from him again. Oh, I can hear it, Saxton. Like he plays the same like first few like parts, and then he repeats them instead of like building it up. But I definitely hear the start of like German's theme. It would have I just couldn't make it past those freaking Iron Maidens at the time with like unupgraded weapons and such. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I know they kind of like to sprinkle hints here and there. That's very good. So let's just try and stop the music and then listen again. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. That's quite nice. Damn. That is pretty cool, Saxton. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Let's put this on. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Purchase. What does he have? Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Lightning Pot, Roped Lightning Pot. Well, that's not too bad. Tree Surcoat. That's actually pretty cool. Well, let's do this and... yeah, that's basically it. What is... We got another weathered map. This big streaks of amber light. That is so difficult to see whatever that is. I'm sorry, William, but I'm not really interested in that right now. But thank you for trying to help, but I'm not really interested in it. So go see Goldmask now. Also, I think you can get his... I can get his mask now already? Don't I have to do his full quest line? Do you remember, Saxton? Does this one send me to the other side of the bridge? Okay, it doesn't. So I need to travel there. Okay, let's just try this one. There we go. There we go. Okay, William, if you don't stop now, I'll have to kick you, right? Okay, let's see. Down to the broken pot, like down here? Like there's a path down there where I can drop down. So I don't take damage. Bam. And then... Ah. Okay, so... we go from here. so you say here. There's further down here. Ah. Radiant gold mask. You are right, Saxton. I completely forgot that was a thing. Strengthens golden order incantations. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Like, I know I had it in my first playthrough, but I'd never really used it because I don't use those kinds of incantations, but it's kind of cool that you can get it there. Does he react to you having that mask on, actually? Or does he just not care? Protection of the Earth Tree. Okay. No, he never really says anything. Like, I know he has a reaction once you uncover that Marika and Radagon are the one and the same. I think. That's how I remember it. He's such a strange dude. Like, just a zombie guy. Like, says nothing. And then we try to put on his mask. Does he change anything? No. But we look kind of stupid together with him now. That's kind of beautiful. Okay. So, where do we want to go now? I mean, we've been streaming for a bit, but I think we want to do, like, maybe a dungeon or something before we end stream today. One thing I know that we probably have to do next time is that we have not been in the underground at all. So maybe we need to get to the underground next time. I did his quest just for his cloth. Why? For you to guess. Did you want to become Gold Mask so you could, like, cosplay him fully? We have the Gale Tunnel here. But do we want to go to Caelid? I don't really think that we want to go to Caelid. Caelid is a bit rough. We never talked to the Smith. Maybe we should do that.
Well, then I presume so. I've explained of the engine, whatever you...
Oh well. We can upgrade this. That's good. And we cannot get a 5 number. Oh well. No, because with his chest piece, you can see a little bit of boof with the woman appearance. Oh my god. Okay, I see. I see. There's a dungeon there. I know there's more dungeons that I have not completed here, but I know there's a lot in the city that I have not done either. Maybe we can find what is his name? I don't even know what his name is. The quest line with the guy that's hungry for blood. Yep. As like Saxton, if you have seen any of my videos, you would know that I'm also partaking in the being a pervert on the internet kind of thing. Like, I had to kill German in Bloodborne such that I could become the next pervert, you know. There's that hunter's dream is only big enough for one pervert, and that had to be me. So, you know, relatable. Ow. Stop thrusting your thing into me. There he is. That's the guy. She has been smashed. Oh my god.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver them. They lay the tale of
okay, so
the tale
oh, so you just do the PvP and hope that people don't want to hit you. I can respect that. Is it nighttime? It is still nighttime. Where is the death bird supposed to be? It's not here. It's so weird that they're like in the ground. Okay, it's still night. Can we find the death bird? And can we kill it? Is the question. I know that the death bird can spawn over here, perhaps. No? Maybe? Am I wrong? Maybe I am. It's around here, but maybe it's not in like the right time of night. Whoops. Maybe now? Like, it's around here somewhere. Academy Gate Town. Is it over here? No. Just bully them. Okay, I see. I mean, I guess it's fair since they decided they wanted to go to the Colosseum. Oh, I probably haven't published them yet. I will do that tomorrow, Saxton. I think every time I've streamed, I cut out the first few minutes where I'm just like getting ready for stream, and somehow YouTube always spent so much time removing those first few minutes, so I cannot just publish them instantly, unfortunately. So I will have them up tomorrow. The last two I've set to edit earlier today. I just haven't been able to hit publish yet because they were still editing in the YouTube like studio app. So they'll be up tomorrow. And then this one probably the day after tomorrow, I suspect. That trip that has 0 armor. Nice. E.g. mirror mask. Damn, okay. I see. Okay, the bird must spawn around here, right? Hello? Bird? I've not killed this bird, have I? No. I would have remembered. There we go. Death right bird. Okay. Ow. This one always hurts quite a bit more than you expect. Ow, I'm stuck on the roof. I deal no damage to this guy. Through the freaking roof? I did not think that would go through. That's decent damage. Could have been better. Ow. Really? Did that hit me? Okay, run. Oh, fuck. I missed. No. Fuck. Okay. Oh, the freaking burning is so annoying. Oh. Ah, the freaking randomness of that flame. Oh, the flames. Oh. So hard to see. This is going to be very difficult with no healing. Okay, never mind. He got me. What are you going to finish the live, you think? Because my phone is dying and will not be able to talk anymore. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to end soon. I just wanted to actually kill this Deathrite bird, so it's definitely not going to take very long, hopefully. So I'm ending soon. I am ending very soon. So it's all fair if your device is dying anyway. You're you can just jump off now, if that makes sense. Okay, let's get it this time. That's such an annoying move. Come on. I get stuck on everything. Ah. You move so much, you stupid bird. Stop lifting your head that much. It's so difficult to hit that freaking head. Oh, the fire is the worst. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Thank you for chatting along today, Saxton, and thank you for showing off the cool you know, what's it called, Easter egg. Thank you so much, and yeah, take care until next time. Let me just grill this freaking chicken. I just want to kill that guy before we end today. I know the Deathrite birds are kinda strong enemies, but man, we were so close before. We can definitely do it. It just needs to not move around so freaking much. Like, it was kind of a rough sequence of moves it did before. So if we can just like okay. There we go. That's good damage now. Okay, it's gonna explode. That fire is so random. Like, you never know where it's coming, do you? And you can, if you're unlucky, you just get one shot by it. That's the worst move the thing has, because you have no tell, really. Because every time I've been looking at it, and I've been trying to see, okay, maybe there's always a flame going out from the front of it. It's never the same. It's never precise enough. And sometimes you just, oh, there's a flame tendril going straight at me. And then it procs freaking frostbite, and then you're just dead. Like, are you seriously doing that as your very first thing? That's annoying. can dodge that one because you know it's always frontal in your direction. Ow. Ow. Okay, and then it spawns the ghosts. Okay, go away from the fire, please. Yeah. Stop spreading new fire, please. Okay, yeah. That was my bad. Okay. Can I dodge these? I couldn't dodge that. Fuck. Come on, you stupid bird. Would you stop spraying so much fire? It becomes extremely difficult to move anywhere without, like, dying. Extremely hard. This is the thing. Like, I'm now it sounds like I'm just getting extremely annoyed. No, this bird I always know is going to be a problem because it's freaking strong for the area you meet it in. But my main gripe when fighting night bosses in Elden Ring is that it freaking resets the hour of the day every time. And I really don't know why they did it like that. Like, because if you just fought that boss, it becomes so much more annoying that you every time... Okay, I need to focus. That you every time have to also change the time of day. It just becomes such a chore every time. How wasn't that a hit? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Really? And you can't attack him there unless you have something quick and ranged. That's the main issue with the fire. Just denial of area. Okay, this thing is also annoying, but as long as it doesn't do any other really difficult to dodge attacks, then it's fairly alright, I would say. Really? Okay, this time it didn't go like in my direction, which was extremely nice, but it's just not a good mechanic when you kind of have to rely on randomness like that, I think. No, not again, not again. Okay. Very lucky, very lucky. good damage. Yes. That's good. That feels nice. Ah. Probably not even that. No, it's not even that many runes you get from that one. I guess the spell is good. Ancient Death Rancor is good if you're doing death magic. I did that in one of my last Elden Ring runs, but yeah. It's not good for what we're going for here. Which is like the unfortunate part, I would say. Where is that? Is that here? Sorcerer's Isle. No, it's not. It's... I think it's here. I thought before we end stream, let's just kill some of the fire monks in case we're lucky to get just like one bit of armor. That would be freaking amazing. Like, not the greaves though, not the leg pieces, but anything but. If we could get the freaking chest piece, that would be so good. I would love that. I would so love that. But I mean, if we don't get the chest piece, but we get the hands or the head, then we might do the raptor feathers for like early next stream, just so we have the increased like... Oh, that's good. So we have the increased jump attacks. He didn't drop anything. Well, that's fair. Like, if we do this... Oh, he dropped something, I think. Fire Monk Hood. Oh, that is good. That is good. Yeah, okay, we have a part, one more piece of the armor set. That is so nice. I mean, it's not the best looking one, but it's kind of cool. I like that. I really like that. That's a perfect place to stop the stream, I think. I of course just want to go to just quickly want to go to the roundtable hold, just to see if anything's progressed, but I don't think so. I have been to Altus Plateau now, so maybe.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers will. You may be out.
Secret medallions. Wasn't she supposed to be... Didn't he say something about like West Liurnia?
The two fingers. You may be. Find the albino. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the
Laskia
location of the
ruins.
medallion's counterpart.
So I need to find her at least. I know there's quite a few dungeons I'm still missing in Liurnia. Somehow I just cannot like remember them, you know? Temple Quarter, Laskia Ruins, King's Realm Ruin. We will figure it out at some point, like... There's probably something over here. Like, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, because we've been to Altus, we can now talk to that guy. Which is unnerving. Okay. Very, very good. Oh.
Ah, the recusant. Can you believe they invited me to join them? I can scarcely believe it myself. You might be surprised to learn I took... Then I only had to ask. It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying the tale of House Hosler. It's on. That's where they are. Just you wait. The tale
He's so vengeful, like he's fully Sasuke. Oh, whoops. You're not the one I want to talk to. Can you leave me? Just want to level up. Do we need mind or do we need faith? Actually, many of our spells don't use that much mana right now, so I think...
I thank you. So what can I do? Are you acquainted? You know, he was a familiar. Don't let his E no more. You see him now, like his take well. That's how you end when grace. I serve that I might put following those who live their mere existence. So
okay, yeah. You talk a lot.
Always good to... So, I see. When Rani shed her flesh, you know. But if she in her current, then perhaps it's true. Forgive the bluntness. How would you like to become one of Rani's
okay,
vassals?
so this is how I can progress Rani's quest line. I always forget that I need to talk to Rocher. Okay, well, that's fine.
I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb, can you become Rani's while in her service and determine the...
Okay, so he just mentioned it again. Good. Okay. That's cool. I don't want to do her thing, really.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
No upgrading left. And has she moved down here? No.
In this ash, it reminds me.
She's still talking about that ash, but okay, that's fine. Awesome. Yeah. I think that's going to be it for me today. It's been a rather good stream. Done a lot. A lot of new people came by, chatted for a bit. That was freaking awesome. If you're still here, anybody listening or listening to the recording, the VOD up on the channel, thank you so much for listening along, watching along. It's always a pleasure. And if you like the community we're slowly building here and want to keep being a part of it, want to support it, I do have a Discord channel. You can find it on my YouTube page or on my Twitch page. So you can join the Discord server if you feel like it, if you want to, yeah, follow along. And besides that, I'm gonna stream again on Thursday. I know. Might do some spontaneous streams during this week, but I cannot promise anything because I am also working quite a lot on the next video, which I'm also quite excited for. So, no promises, but I know I'll be on Thursday. You can always trust the schedule on Twitch in the small panels below the stream. So, if you're ever unsure whether I'm going to stream, check there. I will try to keep it as updated as possible. So even if something happens, I will try and change it in there so you can follow along. But thank you guys so much for watching today and for chatting along or lurking or whatever you do. It's been freaking awesome. I will see you next time. Until then, and so long.